Tell me.
You too.
But yes,
But cheers.
it is important to know the distinction between what I do and what the NPCs do, because they are separate.
Sure.
That doesn't sound very
Equal.
convincing.
When you attack me as an NPC, I take that personally because you've done it to me on purpose.
It sounds like you're
attacking
using
me.
this NPC separatism thing as a scapegoat. Anytime an NPC does something sick, you're like, yeah, that was totally my idea. Like, I did that. And then anytime an NPC is a dick, you're like, it's the NPC, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't want to tell you. That's just it. It's not me.
The
not a
NPC
I'm
can
separating
drive
myself.
to
Made them.
Not me. I like
Look,
that
I don't
NPC.
I did. That's an unironic example of like, or yeah, I did like that
Oh,
NPC, but it did get turned.
I love killing NPCs.
My
It's
daughters.
great because I love
It's
killing Luke's
I
daughters.
love killing my daughter. Fuck. I needed that arc for my character to get edgy.
How else it would be a goblin saver?
No, he got born again.
He got
after his
religion.
daughter died.
He got born again and also simped.
Get under here. Get under here. Yeah, good dog.
Aren't born agains just simps for?
God.
Yeah, but I
You
think
can't
this one
simp
is
for
like
God.
legitimately simping.
You can't simp for God. God is all powerful.
No.
Praise be.
A god, and one of these is specifically a god of simping. So, pretty sure they
Why are
all
you-
simp for Shellen.
I think they all simp for Desna, because Desna's
Yeah, you
always
would.
involved in everything.
This
You're a
is
Desna
over
fan.
involved in this world.
I abolished my Desna
Desna
beliefs.
absolutely is over
My next
involved in
character
all
is someone
of
that
the
will
fucking
kill all Desna
Pathfinder stuff.
worshippers.
You should.
You got a good start.
If I'm so
Desna's
cool
over
and
involved in
telling
Galarian
Desna
too.
to go
Like,
fuck herself.
Desna's lore is like more expensive than anyone else's lore. I don't know why.
Yeah, 'cause she's badass, dude. She went to hell and was like punching demons because they killed
Yeah.
one of her champions.
Yeah, why did she do that? And she almost got like
Because it's
extra-
badass.
Why did she do that instead of like
She's
someone
a woman
else?
to simp for because she simps back.
She has too much more compared to like someone like
Be more
some of
interesting, other gods.
the inner sea gods are interesting and they don't have
Be interesting, idiot.
Iomade is cool. Iomade literally
Iomede's a cuck.
passed the Starstone test after like being a warrior god.
Stupid.
Vecna's pretty cool.
Vecna's 5e, fuck you.
Talk about
Vecna
Pathfinder
is
gods.
fucking.
Shellen's just cooler Desna.
Vecna is Greyhawk.
Did she go to hell?
Which most
She
of fucking
she
Pathfinder
has
gods are just
hell in the
Greyhawk
shape of a
gods.
weapon because no one else can hold this thing
Oh,
without
shit,
getting
that's kinda
fucked. Yeah. Do you
I don't
not
see
know
any-
that?
No,
I don't
I
see
don't,
any-
I don't look into other
The
gods. I look
fucking
into
whisper
Desna.
of soul.
I'm
Shellen has a
so Death Knight.
glaive that if anyone touches this thing but her will just corrupt the living shit out of them, so she keeps it just like so that no one else has to deal with it.
I paid attention to Desna because I played a Desna character and I was like, this bitch cool.
Nah, Shellen's hella cool. Also, Shellen was the deity of my very first character I ever played in a D&D game, which was Pathfinder 1. I played
Shellen?
Magus
You
as a
mean-
Shellen guy.
Do you mean Shaylin?
Shellen.
Shellen's a stupid name.
What's
I
a
would,
Shaylin? What the fuck are you talking about? Why is
that sounds
what is-
way less stupid is why.
It's
Sheldon.
Shel. It's not Shey. Shellen.
Yeah. Shaylin is
Shaylin, what?
stupid. And also, I know this for a fact because you
yeah.
play the Pathfinder games, they say Shaylin. Get fucked.
No, they don't.
They do.
In
They pronounce it
Kingmaker,
that way,
they say Shellen.
I thought it was just Shaylin.
In Wrath of the Righteous or whatever the fuck it's called, you meet a Shaylin worshiper, and he calls it Shaylin.
That's weird.
And he's a worshiper.
I like
Here's
Shaylin
my
more.
argument against that. In the Monster Hunter world, they refer to it as Brachydios instead of Brachydios. So, fuck you.
True.
Well, then it's
I'm
Brachydios.
gonna go ahead and mute. I'm gonna go ahead and mute Aster for the rest of the game.
Listen, colloquialism is a
Well,
thing.
in our group, we say orphan instead of Pachycephalosaurus.
That's
an
a
orphan,
dumb
you see.
distinction.
When
It's
is
very
Orphe coming
specific.
back?
I'm
He's already
definitely
back.
mishandling a joke here.
Where is
There's
he? I want
Orphe.
him.
You'll never understand. And you know what? I don't care. Do the recap.
Fuck you.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
it. That's the recap.
Wow.
It was fuck you. That's the recap.
It's a bird. Sorry. All right. So, last session.
Tell you say to warm up,
y'all-
slap your cheeks.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
last session, I arrived and I was immediately shit on by taking like
Fucked up. That happened.
3 million damage twice. We were in a lava moat castle. I think it belongs to a dragon. I haven't necessarily been told that, but I'm gathering that belonged to an evil dragon. Could be wrong. Don't know. I'm gonna make sure I watch people's reactions to see.
You
if
did
I'm
More
well,
right.
luck with Jason.
Oh.
Evil is a matter of perspective.
It's a really good point that, like, when you came into the tower and climbed up to the behind them, you came across a giant statue of a dragon. Like, that was the first thing you saw when you walked into the tower.
I figured I teleported directly inside the castle somehow, and it's like, how the fuck?
Yeah,
Where am
I assumed the castle grounds, like outside, and then you
Okay.
walked into the one open tower, saw a giant statue, and then fall up the stairs. Because I had you come up the stairs, I think. So that
Okay.
logically connects. More or less. So
Um,
you would have seen the dragon statue. You may not have known who it was. Not important.
Found a teleportation device, and it kind of functions like the teleportation thing from Dracula's castle in Castlevania.
Or Howl's Moving Castle.
Howl's Moving Castle is more based on the door. The Howl's Moving Castle doesn't go anywhere. It has
moved.
different doors that links to things.
Look, it's called Howl's Moving Castle. It moves. Fuck you.
Sure.
You're
it
thinking of
moves.
Mortal Engines, by the way.
This place apparently the place used to be a jungle. It's not, and not the desert that it is now with a lava moat. Also, some asshole made a lava moat. What the fuck?
Chad.
Do you have magma worms in there instead of crocodiles? Anyway,
You'd be
I don't know.
surprised how accurate that might be.
It was actually pretty accurate. There's lava skeletons instead of regular skeletons.
Then we get out and we're immediately greeted by a pompous dragon named Grimordius. The only reason
Pompous?
I call him pompous because that's the first descriptor I got of the dragon from Tassandra.
He was a Chad.
He
It
said
may
he-
have been a biased opinion whenever you were told that he's pompous.
That was the first thing I heard. I'm like, all right, so he's a pompous dragon.
Looking to
We'll
it.
teach Tillis after he learns Disintegrate, which was the spell scroll that we found after defeating the Spirit Naga or Spirit Bone Naga. I think it's a Spirit Naga, probably not a Guardian Naga because it was kind of an asshole. You have to.
I know what you
The
mean, but I
dragon-
don't think anyone. Well, no, Matt might know what you mean.
I know what a bone naga is. I didn't know there's different kinds.
Yeah, there's
There's
Spirit Guardian.
Nagas and Guardian Nagas. Guardian Nagas are Celestials and Spirit Nagas are Fiends. I think.
Whichever one
But
has
they-
poison teeth is the one I fought before.
They both do, but the Guardians is a
Okay.
bit more potent.
So, yeah,
but,
I think the Guardians have different spells.
The dragon also agreed to kill the hobgoblins at Guz's old camp and potentially not kill any of the other Guzzes.
Potentially. I like that.
And then we also learned that shards of the Oathbow can be found in Carmona, underground in an underground below a museum of some kind. Now we're at the Peacock side quest. We arrive at a house, the Shudwell family, a prominent minor merchant family, where we have learned that there is the pet peacock of the leader of the house. It recently died, and there's lots of motivation for why to kill it. For one, peacocks are fucking annoying. Two, the owner has been a real douchebag about his new pet peacock, spending an irresponsible amount of money and basically just making everyone else's lives really fucking awful compared to this peacock. Got a few suspects, but I won't name them all right here because I don't have all of their names. There's Guard Captain Raven and Freebird.
Raven.
Ravon?
Wait, what'd you say again?
Guard Captain Raven.
Like the Steve Hines
Raven,
character?
R-A-B-E-N is what I put down.
Oh, B-N instead of V-N? Okay.
Yeah, Raven.
In some languages, it's the same letter.
Raven Drangosa.
Okay. And then,
yeah. Wow, look at you.
and that should
Take
be,
notes.
that's like the whole
I
whole
like
thing.
that. That's hot.
He's playing the nerd.
Yeah.
You're-
Put me
you're-
back in
you're
a
one-
barbarian and I take no notes
you're-
again.
You're 1 point closer to hero point.
Hey, I
I can
wrote-
name
I wrote
everybody
down
we heard
notes.
about so far.
If you do that, I'll give you
What?
hero point. And if you're,
Uh,
I'll do that if you're accurate. If you name every NPC you've ever named in this campaign, I will give you a hero point.
Ever named? That's not possible. But like the ones in this castle, that like potential suspects, we have. Captain-
No. I won't do it. I won't do it for the.
I might have
you
everybody's
everything
name
We'll
as
be
well,
here
but-
for like 20 minutes if he just starts slinging them off.
I might have every NPC that was named too, but I'm not.
Yeah,
100%
we
I
might,
think you
actually.
do. I'm not sure. It's not that many. It's actually not that many in this campaign. Wednesday is way more just random throwaway NPCs.
Pop quiz.
Anyways.
What did the faceless creatures refer to their kind as?
Oh, I do have
American.
that.
Easy.
Oh, I should get pop quizzes. You're a genius.
Have that shit.
Wait, who the fuck is Orphe? And why does the Ouija
They
board
were
have
Muirkin,
Orphe's
and the
parents?
original ones were called Shallan.
Wow.
Close.
What? Shallan?
It wasn't Shallan.
What is it? I have Shallon.
It's Shalar.
Shalar.
Almost a hero point. Half a hero point. 20% of a hero point. You got the
Give
first
me,
5
ask
letters.
me
Right?
for a name that I wouldn't know, and I'll see if I can guess it.
What's the name of the mercenary in Wednesday that everyone had a lot of interactions with? The mercenary leader, specifically.
Kelleran.
Shut up! No, I wanted him to. Fuck you! What the fuck?
I was
was gonna say-
gonna say
Ruined it.
Kelleran, but I assumed this is a character that I wasn't even there for. But I guess Kelleran because
Were
everyone
you
would know
there?
his name.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I know Kelleran, the fucking guy who can't read his own magic items.
Oh, you were there for like half a second. That's right.
If
Yeah, he had a
no,
bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, he did fight
Yeah.
he was there with the vampire.
Yeah,
He like made an
we
ice
fought-
polar bear, or no, it's just a regular polar bear. Not explicitly not a polar bear made out of ice. It was just a straight up polar bear. And he didn't know that his knife could make him teleport. And then also he suddenly got encased into a block of ice and disappeared.
That's
Mm.
true.
And
Maybe
also
all in action.
Marana has like some kind of weird like daddy complex with him. That's all I got.
More or less. Well,
Your point.
no.
For an
Marana has
unrelated
daddy
game.
complexes with a lot of characters, actually.
That's true. That's true.
Marana can't have like a normal functioning relationship. It's gotta be. There's just gotta be
Mm.
something wrong about it.
Mookery.
Anyway,
How do you listen to your mic without it being like the worst thing ever? Do you use a different program or do you use the raw like
What makes
software?
it the worst thing ever?
Hearing it at full volume.
No, I always hear myself.
Yeah, I just
Like 100% of the
get over
time,
it.
I hear
don't
myself
know. I don't
talking
know
right
what
now.
to tell you. It's,
Yeah, I
it's
also
better to
have,
hear myself so I know how I sound to other people.
Right.
But it's so loud on like when I use the raw Windows feature of listen to mic.
Oh
That's
yeah,
just you.
don't use that because it has a little bit of a delay on it, so you get that like mindfucky thing.
Mhm.
It's just something on
Yes.
like I don't know what to do
Fucking-
to tell you, but yeah, it's
talking
called
to a
playback.
streamer.
I think.
I use like my voice program that I use like for my noise balancing and my soundboard and stuff. It's called Voice Mod, and it has a hear myself button. You
Oh,
turn
that
it
one
on.
also
and it
has a
has,
little bit of a delay
has
though.
no.
I have that too.
It's like the smallest amount of latency.
it-
Otherwise, this microphone has it. Like it has raw vocal feedback, but I don't want to fuck with that. It's like annoying.
It's something you have to look
Yeah,
at. I think
I
I actually
I
don't think it's
wanna
called
hear-
playback, but it's something, and like it's at the same exact time for me, so there's no delay, so I don't get like tripped up on myself.
I wish Discord could do it for me because I want to like hear exactly what everyone else is hearing.
You sound fine if that matters at all.
No, well,
Yep.
I think it would help me be more consistent with my voices if I could hear
Sure.
myself. Because right now, like, this is a big problem with me online D&D. When I do voices without the headphones on, I'm more consistent. I think. It just seems like when I put them on, I lose the accent a lot quicker. Or even like the voices in general.
Even in my games where I'm playing like IRL, I drift so frequently. Like Bardic was not intended to be like Russian, extreme Russian, but you guys have turned him into that.
Yeah,
It's
I
supposed
don't
to be
know
a
if
lot
it's-
lighter, but it just became Russian over time.
I was supposed to look this up earlier, but I forgot. But I thought someone had an easier solution. I don't think my sound blaster thing can do it.
Also, this is not.
There's
good,
almost
but
certainly a
my-
setting, because as far as I know, like everything kind of has that. If not, that sucks because I love it.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
can't
can't do it
open-
without it.
Kinda
It
wanna-
is hard to stay in voice without it because like right now I barely hear myself talking, especially when the music and all the other stuff's going, and I
Yeah.
think it would help a lot for staying in
gonna-
voice.
I'm gonna be back
And
in
it helps
2
with volume
minutes.
control. Because like if you're like ear raping other people with decibels, you will also know. Like whenever you did that mic rub thing with like your pipe or something, whatever that awful
I've
sound
never
was.
done that. That's crazy. Why the fuck won't this open? my sound thing will not open. It's like open, and like when I scroll over it on the Windows bar, it exists, but it doesn't actually exist. That's really annoying. Actually, super fucking annoying. Well, I guess I can't fucking do it now. Doesn't matter. We're gonna play the game. So, jumping back in directly where we left off, just on time with 45 minutes late. We jump back into Bird Murder Mansion. You were all being led up the stairs by one Raymond Dramgoza. And you are all headed off to see the supposed murder scene of Beakers, the legendary bird king who has ruled the area for thousands of generations. If you're all ready, we can resume. Right. Right this way. Go up the stairs, you fuckers. Wow, Aster leaves. I'll move him manually.
I'm back.
Cringe. Now,
My computer only takes like a minute to restart.
before we head inside, this is the Lord's chambers. Do not disturb anything. And we'd pass through there before getting into the study and, of course, the garden. If you do, well, just don't. Heads forward. I'm gonna move Asher's token for him because he's a fucking bitch.
Today, preferably.
So,
He's slow because of his joints. He's just slowly catching up.
where am I
She's
going?
referring to the lapdog guard.
Oh, wow. Cringe. Cringe. Was waiting for all of you. Make sure you're all still here. And you enter in to a somewhat lavish for a lot of you. Maybe not for you, Cassandra.
Because I was jumping on the bed. Fuck your bed.
Is that canon?
I know when you're rich, motherfucker.
Why are you bouncing on the bed? Because it is fun.
I enjoy this.
As you kind of come in here, you see the well-decorated room, but something pretty prominent stands out. Just above the bed, a masterful painting of the Lord Chudwell, as well as Beakers, kind of like shoulder to shoulder in this painting, hangs over the bed in the master bedroom. In the background of the painting, the lady of the house is like way off of focus. She's just kind of like way in the background, but like main prominent focus is the Lord and Beakers, and they look like they're having a real chappy time.
So,
Just taking
you
note.
have to walk through the master's bedroom every time you have to go check on the bird.
It wasn't the most well thought out design, but Lord Chudwell insisted upon his creature being under never too far from him. He always wanted to be close to it, especially when he was asleep. So he had it constructed adjacent to his study. Which, speaking of, the lady, Haraya Chadwell, is in the study currently. She's going over some important reports. We're going to try not to disturb her as we make our way through. Appreciate it if you all do your best to seem like you don't exist. It's a trying time, as you might imagine.
How does she feel about the bird?
It's not my place to say,
I'll
but
ask her myself.
I recommend not doing that.
Why?
Again, she's very busy, doesn't have time for frivolous activities such as dealing with this nonsense. That's why.
And I take it
I
she has no
am-
love for the bird.
She,
Also, if the
20,
bird was killed in this room adjacent to the study, next to the bedroom, that means that whoever performed this act did so right next to their sleeping quarters. And perhaps knows another way in. Correct. Don't be so short-sighted.
your friend has just absconded himself to the bathroom. Any reason
take a leak.
why? That's the
You got to
master's
go,
bedroom.
you got to go.
I suggest you do not go in there.
Or maybe you could suggest that to him.
He's wandering around a lot. I don't like it. I think I'm going to hit him.
Well, hold on. I got a meme for that.
He's really strong, so like, be careful.
So am I.
Yeah. But like,
DM, is this a window or a door? Am I supposed to be able to see through this?
Looks like a door
it's,
frame.
it's an open doorway. Stop wandering around.
What?
Uh,
Why can't I wander?
you can wander. I'll just fuck with you. Fairly frequently. Every 8 to 12 hours. We don't disturb the Lord's sleep, of course. But we do make sure our boys aren't standing there all night. Unfortunately, the ones who were there quite deceased.
Wait.
But I was simply patrolling in the hallway. You've already seen it. Well, I can show you, but your friend must come close. I will not have him wandering the grounds unescorted.
I believe we fully intend to wander the grounds unescorted.
It's hard to do an investigation.
It is better for you to have a liaison of some sort.
It's hard
Just
to do
in
an
case.
investigation under constant watch.
That's objectively false. What do you need to see that is unseen by someone watching you?
They could be the culprit.
We'll have 2 escorts then.
Hmm.
One to keep the other in check. At any rate, I was roughly, probably about this spot in the hallway before I heard anything. Would you like to examine the crime scene first before doing all of these different... This seems...
If you prefer to go back and forth, then sure. But
If you wish to know the time frame it took me to run to the crime scene, I could give you details about that, perhaps. But what if I run slower than I did then? because it's less of an emergency now.
What if I made it an emergency?
adrenaline's doing some sort of switchery, I imagine.
Sure. If you prefer it that way.
I could chase you if that's helpful.
Just goes fucking trucking after you. He might run quite a bit faster than he did before in that case.
I suppose I could do my best. If you all clear out the way, and these guards do move. Path
should
was
be fine.
clear at the time. And well, from here, I took off at a fair jog. Ran around this corner. Here, inexplicably, I had to stop for like 6 seconds. Not sure why. It was a
Nearly
lot.
took you 6 seconds to get there.
Something more or less. I only count time when I'm standing still.
Time moves when you do,
But let's see. From here,
or you don't, I guess.
I'm not going to sprint into the lady's study, or she's studying there. But from here, it was about another 6 seconds.
So you're saying it took you 12 seconds to get to the area, to the scene of the crime, or 18 seconds to get to the area?
From when I heard the noise,
I need
12
you to
seconds.
break this down in increments of 6 seconds.
I apologize, I am just using your own method to try and follow.
I'm very good at timing. But yes.
Yes, it's a remarkable talent.
As you look in there, to Sandra, you do see a writing desk kind of laid out in the middle of the room, and you don't see the figure themselves, or the human form, but you do see like the arms, and these arms are wrapped into well-to-do silk dressings as they scribble at some paperwork, but you don't see the figure behind it yet. They were, well, interesting enough, the Lord was in bed, but the lady was not. Though, it is not uncommon for her to find other accommodations in the manor, as well as sometimes off the manor. She
On
visits
account of
the
their
oasis from
relationship.
time to time. I would say Sandy at best. She has been at the oasis before, yes. But I feel bad talking about the lady so close to her presence.
Would you prefer to talk poorly about the lady farther away from her presence?
It's not the quality, it's more the principle.
Anyways, the crime scene.
Indeed. Just wait here for a moment. I will announce your presence and your coming through, and then we can head on to the crime scene. You hear for a
Keep
few
running
minutes
back
of
and
like,
forth and trying to figure out how he's so slow.
just for you guys, you have a few seconds here just to yourselves. You hear the conversation going on. He's explaining like to the lady what's going on, etc., etc., etc. Nothing too interesting for conversation, but you guys in this time have a second to regroup and rendezvous.
Well, before even seeing the crime scene, I already suspect the lady of the house.
It would be very easy to suspect her.
Seems that the peacock has driven her from her own sleeping quarters and has perhaps even stolen her husband from her.
Although I would put that
Strong
more
enough
on
motives
the,
for me. And no one would dare to accuse her, apparently, if this braggart of a captain won't.
It could be she hired something else.
How
Maybe
long
she
does it
had
take you to
sword.
snap something's neck? Well, granted, we haven't seen its corpse, sir. The affairs of the murder area, so we don't quite know how it died, but
I believe I remember people referring it to being quite large. Actually, I look at the painting. How big is the paint? How big is the peacock compared to the person?
Massive. It is a massive peacock.
T-Rex.
It's like the entire. No, it's based on the scale. It's roughly the equivalent of like
Like is
not
it
as
like 8
wide
feet
or
tall,
long. Hang on, it's not as wide or as long, but it's about the height of a horse.
Oh
That is a
shit.
that is a very large peacock. I would have hard time. I would have a hard time trying to snap its neck.
Or maybe you just haven't tried hard enough. You know, looks
This
pretty
is-
easy to
no,
Guz.
I've killed hundreds of peacocks. In fact, I might have killed this one. Hard to say.
Hard to say. I snap so many things necks, you know, because I'm so strong.
Only like.
I could have got to the room with my lockpicks, like I showed you before too. No one would even know I was here. I'm like a
Oh yeah,
ghost.
there's something that happened. Guz also absolutely dunked on Bardic.
You know, no,
Wasted
you
all-
stupid, and used the lockpick and rolled like a
He's
19.
just a new member of the crew. You know, he's got to learn.
He's a rookie.
Stores too.
Fucking
Ghost
new
is
guy.
just
Just
rolled his
haze the
smartest.
hell out of him.
I know to use things.
I
Not
learned how to
only
do
am I
it,
stronger than you, I'm smarter too, stupid.
We all got to start somewhere, you know.
I was level 1 before.
If you ask nicely, I might show you the ropes.
Eventually.
Maybe one day you'll be as good as me. As good as a Guzrock.
Perhaps you should teach me how to get angry. Oh hey, person is back.
Sorry to interrupt your little conversation, but the
I don't
lady.
think you actually care.
You're right. The lady has decided that she'll let you through, won't bother you as long as you don't bother her. She requests that none of you talk to her, speak to her, or even look at her while you're making your way through the
That is not happening.
study. Tori. She said not.
Just out from the room.
She said not even if Lord Humphrey himself gave permission, verbatim.
I see.
Look, she has a thing about guests. She's already tense enough about all the little visitors, quote unquote,
Bit of,
including her guard and her servants. She's even less trusting of mercenaries who come here looking for a quick coin.
But it's taken a lot of time, so coin's not very quick.
She's quite confident in her own ability to keep herself safe. I've never seen it, but like, the look in her eyes telling me she'll kill a man without a second thought.
Is she like Chi-Chi or Bulma?
Not familiar.
It's
Tell
a-
me the
tall or
tale of
short?
this
There's no
individual.
difference.
I'd love to hear about him.
No time.
Sure.
We have to find
Let me
a dead
refer
bird.
to you to one of my favorite book series. It's known as Coatl Orb.
You know how to read?
Yes.
I
Quite
thought
a
you were
lot.
strong.
I thought you were stupid. You didn't even know what to
mutually
do.
exclusive.
Rather
I
stupid.
read frequently, although it is
Stupid.
mostly pictures, my favorite ones.
Yeah, me too.
I like
Yes.
pictures myself.
I shall refer to you to these books. They are
In
from
fact-
an Eastern country.
Well, let's just say you there, big fella, is pointing to Guzrock. If you want to see some really fun pictures, once lights out hits, you can find me.
Alright, yeah. Where'd I
Insight
find
check
you?
the shit out of that. I want to.
There's nothing you need to worry your little young head about.
The fuck you on about?
Insight check. You get the
I-
sense this is a rather crude individual. He's probably talking about pornography.
he wants to circle jerk with Guz?
He wants to show guys his porn.
You
wouldn't
don't?
understand. You wouldn't understand.
Wait, hold up. Does he have a JO crystal around his neck?
No.
Yeah.
Wants to charge it up with gas.
Some kind of Humber magic item I don't know about that I need to know about urgently.
You do get
let
a
me go
sense.
find that. Let me go find the Craigslist posting.
You get the sense that the things he wants to show are explicit.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Okay.
No, you don't.
So,
Anyway,
Neither does Tess.
where do I find you then?
once lights out happened, which is not too long, got about an hour and a half, we cut off at 8 o'clock, everyone goes to their private chambers, and then everyone is on a sort of curfew. We keep the people in line, etc., etc. But I'm usually patrolling. I get some sleep in the early morning hours, but other than that, and I usually sleep on the off-site guardhouse when that is appropriate. But more frequently, during the night, I'm wandering around. You probably find me in the, wherever I happen to be. You can ask one of the guards. I'll give him word that you specifically, you there, big fella, are the one that's allowed to come find me.
Good.
Yes.
Anyway, milady, we are entering in the study now. We're going to head over to the crime scene. You do not have to worry about these vagabonds disrupting your peace at all. No response from her. She is writing various scripts. She's like writing on a piece of paper, folds up the piece of paper, pulls another piece of paper, starts writing on that one. As you start to look towards her, her eyes glance up at you, and you get this. Yeah, that's good. So you do that. Oh wait, turn to stone. No. As that happens, you just feel this immediate shock of grandmotherly judgment, is the best way to
Grade
describe
A
it.
bitch.
She
can I make
speaks
an ins-
just before, just after this interaction. You didn't tell me that two beasts would be entering into my study. She looks at the bear and then looks at Gazrak. Sorry, Melania. I'll work on my descriptions in the future. She sighs.
She called me a beast.
I don't think Gus gets it.
I fancy myself a bit of a beast.
He'd be fucking totally psyched, but I don't think he quite understands.
Look,
Just flexes furiously.
you lot, come on,
Not beastly. But I say so myself.
get in here. I need you to stop disturbing Milady.
I would like to insight check her. Just I want to see if what kind of general read I can get from this interaction.
Go for it.
Cool.
To try and get a read on her, general personality, or trying to read anything in what she's saying specifically.
I'm trying to read her personality, see what kind of person. I mean, I can kind of get it that
Is she just snobby, or is she hostile, or is she nervous? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
You get a
probably
sense
gather
of
that she's kind of a
Is she uncomfortable,
Yatch.
or just a bitch?
yeah.
you do get the sense that there is the 21, you get the sense that there is a lot of discomfort with you being here, and you attribute that to snobbiness, to a sense of higher class. You get the sense that the way she was raised and the way she has become about, she doesn't appreciate commoners in here, let alone seemingly homeless vagabonds that have wandered the desert for literally hours now, haven't cleaned, and you guys are all encrusted in sand and dirt and blood and all sorts of shit. Because you haven't bathed in I don't know how long. You get the faint sense, but as the group walks in, you understand why the smell is so faint. All of the bodies here have been covered with thick tarps. So you see these three like creatures here, but they're all covered with tarps. There is blood splattered about, but even with the tarps, this scene still strikes out as gruesome.
Sludge bird.
In a large contrast to the beautiful picturesque garden that is well lit from the decorative glass ceiling that gives full view of the sky and currently the sunset. It illuminates this room with a warm and comforting orange glow, but the contents of the room tell a different story. You'd have to remove the tarps to get a better view of the scene as a whole. And as you guys are all looking, Raven walks forward and starts to remove the tarps one by one. And you see two of the guards here were cut down. One before he had the chance to draw, which is his northern one. The southern guard seems to have defended himself, but not for very long, as his sword has fallen to his side, but it is, near where his hand fell. The bird in question is a massive beast, easily the size of a pony or a small horse. Its partially filleted corpse exposes its pink flesh, the blade still stuck in the carcass. Blood splatters across the scene, and the smell of death is now fresh and pungent as the tarps have been removed. The guard captain Raven looks at it all and just, rotten meat. This room doesn't have the best ventilation. And you hear a disgusted. I assume you're with them, Guzrak, so I'm moving you.
There
yeah.
is one thing I want to do.
Oh!
Continue.
Never mind. If you're doing something in that room, we'll get back to you.
Okay.
As
Just going through, Guz, just as before, hates moving through a closed space with armed people. He's taking a look around. Do these guards look the same caliber as guards we've seen before? Do they seem...
these seem same caliber as the lower guards, but none of them, based on your just initial fighter reading, seem to be as competent as the guard captain. The guard captain, he holds himself like a warrior, someone who could probably hold himself very well in combat, if not better than you.
All right. And do these people also seem to be averting their gaze from the lady? Are they all sort of looking in other directions?
These guards are like staring just straight ahead. Like, you ever seen like a retail worker who's just just
checked
staring off? They're doing that.
Okay.
And this is a servant in the between these two bookshelves. There's a servant here holding a glass of like various drinks and snacks and stuff, and she's just holding it there, just keeping the weight in her hand, awaiting any sort of call to service.
Okay. Great. Sorry. There we go.
And with that, the Raven says, gruesome scene, and you hear a disgusted, like, gagging noise coming from the study, and you hear the sound of, it's like the sound of, like, almost like stilettos hitting wood floor, like high-class shoes, like, tapping against the floor, as, you look back and you see the lady kind of leaving the study.
I would like to put a glove on, grab the sword, and
The blade that's stuck in the bird?
yes.
Yes. You walk over to the creature and you whoosh, pull the blade out. The blade seems to be a rather common yet well-made kitchen knife.
So like a chef knife, or
Yeah, what you would use to chop like meat or vegetables.
Like a cleaver?
Not like a meat cleaver, but like a sharp-pointed chef's knife that you would use to like.
Yeah. You got the-
Something you probably have one in your kitchen. You almost
Yeah, the
certainly
cooking
do.
knife. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's relatively well made. It's simple.
Do the wounds on this? I guess the guard at the bottom that I'm looking at, the one who has managed to defend themselves. I'm like I'm looking for some very specific things. Is his weapon have any chips on it? Like there was like actual sword play involved?
Make an investigation check.
This might be a series of checks because I'm checking a few very different things.
12. Hard to say. The guards were definitely slain. This guard was definitely slain in open combat, but he was pushed against the wall, almost as if he was barely aware. He was charged.
Overpowered? Oh, okay.
It's hard to say. He had the chance to draw a sword, but you're not able to glean much more than that, unfortunately.
Okay, and what's like the death wound? Is he like a big hole in his face, like a slit neck? So you have a bunch of stabs in his chest.
Medicine
like,
check.
Where's the blood coming from?
Yeah, medicine check.
Oh.
To determine what was the wound. Oof. Ooh, this is uncharacteristic for Cassandra. You're looking at this body and it's somewhat of a mystery. There's various wounds, various stab marks, various blood spots, various factors.
Okay, it's not like one wound, like it's multiple wounds.
You see, like,
she doesn't care
slashes.
which one actually killed him, but she's just trying to see the wounds.
Yeah.
Is it like a neck sliced open? Like
looking at the
see?
wounds, there's various cuts and slashes across, including like a deep cut in the neck, but it's so many, and you're not able to really discern which is the fatal wound or which was even the most recent. But
Sure.
It is covered in scratches and slashes.
Several like cuts and stabs. Okay.
Yeah.
Could
Okay.
I make a?
You would even notice actually with your combined checks, the blade itself isn't covered in any blood, except for like the handle and stuff.
Like
The
his
handle
sword?
on it. Yeah, his sword.
His sword, okay.
At any rate, I'm gonna get out of your way. I'm gonna be right here. If you need me, just let me know. I'm not leaving. I'm just standing right here. Well, once I heard the noise, I immediately started to respond. Make sure everything's on the up and up. Snuck through with the few guards that were with me, and we headed into the garden here, or through the Lord's estate as quietly as we could, and headed into the garden. When we got here, the noise seems to have ceased, and there were no sign of anyone in the area. But it looked much like it does now. It sounded like fresh meat being chopped. We didn't hear any screams or anything, just like a noise,
But
so to
there's quite a
speak.
sense of hearing. Most people were not able to. I apologize if you avoid to describe the time. Was it late at night?
It was very late, around probably 2, 3 in the morning, and yes, I do have a keen sense of hearing. Years on watch. We'll give that to you.
Hmm.
Well, the nearest obvious exit is, of course, the doorway here I'm standing next to. The ceiling is also glass, but none of those glass up there opens, not like a patch or anything.
It's like a greenhouse.
More or less.
All those get very warm.
Atrium.
Hmm.
Yeah, an atrium. That's a good word for it. No, and none of them look broken from what we can tell. Closest window would be in the Lord's chamber. No, there's none in the study. So yeah, in the Lord's chamber.
On the north wall.
Correct.
So you heard the peacock being killed, and you made your way into. This is the Lord's chamber, correct? This section over here,
Where?
the one with the painting in the.
The Lord's Chamber, yes, correct.
And you did not see anybody aside from the victims.
Correct.
Does he
Okay.
sound like he's like trying to cover for somebody? I don't think that he did it, but I feel like he's. Can I?
Make an inside check.
Yeah. Oh, cool. 26.
Reading into it, you don't know the specifics, but there's a detail that he's not sharing. You don't know what it is specifically. You don't know even what it's about. You don't even know if it's what about you're inquiring about. You just know there's a detail that he's holding back.
What keeps all of this growing fresh?
The bird keeper, usually.
He like also walks through everyone's chambers. How does
He
get so
is
much
special.
water?
He has special privileges. And we of the servants draw from the well, which taps deep into the underground rivers.
Underground rivers.
Hmm.
Oh,
The same that flow into old Starfall Oasis.
yeah, we saw that.
Yep. Hard to say. You'd have to ask one of the farmers or the servants to get more specific information. I only know that there's a well that goes down to some rivers. Don't really know the directions.
This is the well, right? Gust is standing in front of it.
No. This is just
Oh.
a water feeder.
Basin.
This is like a basin of water. Little decorative figure. The well is you would have passed it coming out. This has to be manually refilled. This is probably
Okay.
actually connected to a reservoir. This reservoir is probably drawn and filled from the.
Kind of a long
Well.
shot. Can I scan the area to see if there's any like hidden passageways? Because there's no windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say each of you can make an investigation check, or one of you can make an investigation check with advantage.
I guess
I'll give you
how
a
high? I mean, I'll help Tilla. How high are these walls? Because it's open ceiling, yeah.
It's a glass
it-
ceiling.
Oh, it's a glass
This is
ceiling.
like- this is like an atrium.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these walls go up quite a few distance, probably like 7 or 8 feet, probably 9 feet, and then the ceiling begins to arch, and the very highest point of the ceiling is probably like 12 feet.
But Tilla's just checking the walls for doors, secret
Tillis.
passages, stuff like that.
You look around, you don't find any signs of any secret passages. It looks like all these walls are solid. Don't have any secret ways that you can find in or out.
Perhaps you should check the study. Seems that that's the primary place of the lady of the house, and that if she frequently leaves the building and doesn't like the company of others, I suspect that she has a way out of the building, specifically from that room.
Okay. Just kind of carrying over that same investigation check there. As you move in, you just see the guards there, kind of watching you. All the paperwork that she was working on, the relevant stuff there, was taken with her. But as you look around, again, no real secret passageways. Nothing like you certainly kind of like mess with the books and stuff, and nothing really changes. As you're like getting And you see Raven's kind of like coming around the corner behind you and just like, and he sees you ask this, and he's like, you follow him, make sure he's supervised. He's like, yes, sir. And the other one follows you and just keeps you under watch, but you're able to investigate as you will. Not broken, no. It's a nice glass pane window. You pull on it, it is locked. Simple latch that you could undo on the top.
This peacock body, you said that it's like pretty mauled, right? Like it's fucked up. It's not like cleanly killed.
No, it's been killed. No one's determined how, but it has been killed, and the kitchen knife was sticking out of it, and that kitchen knife seemed to be like filleting it, almost to like remove the feathers, the hide, and like separate the parts of the creature, essentially.
Like messy.
Messy, yes, very messy. Like the pink, like bird flesh is very clearly exposed,
And
but it
you
looks like
said
it was
like
incomplete.
several wounds on the south soldier, and the north one looked like he was killed before he even drew a weapon. So like
Yes.
something. Is there like blood on the grass, like on the floor?
Yeah. There's
Where?
blood scattered across this landscape, especially around the bodies.
Is there like a path or something? Like she's trying to like where like the blood's if you, to do something this messy, it's unlikely someone would be able to not get blood on their feet. So she's checking for like any kind of trail.
Blood trails. Make
Yeah.
a survival/investigation check.
You guys sees you sort of looking at the blood trail, and he sort of comes over and sticks his finger in it, and he says, "Oh yeah, blood." And can he offer help for a survival check, or?
This is something that Desandra is kind of doing on her own. She hasn't talked to anybody about this particular course of action, so
I mean,
I'm gonna
he's
say
right
this is
there.
on her. Yes, but the cooperation has to be kind of an intentional thing. I've let it be kind of loose before, and I think that's when it's made sense. But
Sure.
Generally, if you want someone to help you, you're gonna be like, "Hey, I'm gonna look around for some blood. Let's get some help."
Yeah.
With a 13, you take a look around, and the blood is scattered across the room quite sporadically. It's hard to tell if any of it leads anywhere in particular.
Are there any like handprints like on the door frame over there by Bardic or on the walls where these guards are?
I would say with that 13, you're able to check that easily enough. There's no obvious signs of like handprints or any entering or exiting, so to speak. Like the blood doesn't go into the study. You don't see any blood in the study.
Hmm,
You don't see any like blood prints on the walls near the study or the doors or anything like that.
no like prints of hands or feet, not even leading anywhere, but just or even like embedded
Yeah.
in the soil, like boot prints, that kind of thing. Just looking for signs of was a person here or was like a creature here.
You would see boot prints, but it's hard to tell if this is from you guys, from the guards that have investigated, et cetera, et cetera. And none of them are like blood ridden that like get close to the exit. All of the blood almost seems to cut off right around like, oh, hang on. It's like past like the line. This is the line where the blood is. Like the blood's all on this side.
Okay.
Like after this point, the blood kind of just stops.
Okay. And then this is my last question. This is a bit of a long shot.
No worries.
How level is this floor?
It's actually fairly level, because this is like an artificial grassland garden created, so it is pretty flat. It's got a little bit of deviations, but very barely.
Okay.
You get the sense of a lot of intentional gardening going on here, and you like even see like spots where tools have actually dug into the ground to cause this to take root better.
I guess that would lead into this one then. So I guess it wasn't my last question. Is there any blood specifically around the bottom of this water basin?
I'd say it's easy enough to tell with 13. Looking around, you do see like the water itself has like a slight reddish hue to it, like a bloody hue that's kind of floating in the water.
Gazrak, would you mind moving this out of my way?
Yeah, I want to look there too. How does it seem like it's heavy?
Yes. Well, it's not heavy. It's attached to a pipe. This connects to a reservoir. This reservoir is essentially a big, somewhere on the grounds, there's a big container of water that has been filled manually. This pipe allows it to draw from that reservoir. Keeping that in mind, you could move this probably. You might break a pipe and spew water everywhere.
So the
Unless you have a
pipe
way to
is
stop that. That's what this metal thing is. This is a spigot, and you can like draw, but it
Yeah.
like as soon as you click, water comes out. So if you break that off, water may, depending on how the pressure is, may just spatter out everywhere.
In the event that happens, we have tele. We can literally just freeze it shut.
Yeah,
she's
and it's
waiting to call them over if we
fastened to the
need to,
top
but-
of this thing with something.
Sorry, what was that
The,
question?
the
first
spigot
part.
is fastened to the top of the barrel.
The basin.
Basin.
This basin is essentially built around the spigot. The spigot is a pipe, metal pipe that comes out, comes into this like almost pipe, like or almost like a pump, like structure, and the spigot of the basin is constructed around it to catch any water that was drawn from it. But this is like embedded into the structure of the building, the metal part. The wooden part's not. So that's why the wooden part, you could, with your strength, you could easily break this wooden part and move this wooden part. It's just the metal part might break.
But it looks like the spigot is coming from the floor, like out from the floor.
Yes.
Let's try to lift it. See if you can simply slide the wood up over it.
Give it a try. How? As this guy sort of kneels
Lift
down,
from the bottom.
gets his arms around
I'm
it.
gonna say this is less of a strength challenge for this particular circumstance, and more of a dexterity challenge, because you're not trying. It's not a matter of strength. You're strong enough to do this. It's just you're trying to do this
Break it.
without breaking the pipe. Okay. So go ahead and make just a dexterity check for me.
Sleight of hand? Maybe?
Wouldn't make a difference for me.
I'll
Okay.
say I'd probably allow sleight of hand here.
I didn't know if your criminal background gave that or something.
Nah. All right, Dex.
Yeah, I'd allow sleight of hand here.
You're just the.
Oh.
Every time you roll dex, you just kill it.
You just
You can-
carefully break it off, the wooden parts. The water that's in the basin just spills out and kind of soaks up into the soil there. But you manage to remove the wooden part and set it off to the side.
I don't think that's supposed to be removed.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the floor and like the wall there, like the floor that was beneath it and the wall that was behind it.
The wall behind it, that's where the pipe actually connects. It kind of goes off into like a Z pattern. Beneath it, the ground is grass, or dirt, more accurately. And now it is kind of blood-soaked with the water that's kind of been shifted out of it from the destruction of the wooden basin. But it's not
Okay,
spewing
right,
water
right.
everywhere and like ruining this crime scene, which it might have.
Since we're already destroying stuff, I guess she's gonna take a knife and like literally start to pull up some of the astroturf on the ground just to see if there's anything below this.
Eventually you dig and you hit like a stone floor, and it's like stone beneath it.
I would like to talk to Mr. Raven.
He looks at you. Yep, you got any questions, or you just staring at me because you're funny?
No, you're incredibly handsome. So, I have a few questions. Who was the young lady, I believe that to be a lady, who was standing in this area with the lady of the house?
It's one of the servants. There's tons of them.
Does she have a name? Is there a reason? that
Fuck
she
if
is,
I know.
Really? Okay, I figured you would have known.
Fair enough.
It's one of the servants. If you want to know about the servants, ask the fucking butler.
All right. Well, thank you for that information. Now, I have another question. there a detail you might be forgetting? Something? Is there anything last night that may have spooked you in a way, or perhaps maybe saw someone who was familiar to you? Do you have any feelings for anyone here in the house?
He cocks his head, and I want you to give her a persuasion check with advantage.
Because you know.
Because you got, like, you kind of, like, put some specific needles on him.
Put some shit on it.
Woo! He looks and just kind of scratches his chin.
I do not suspect you at all.
It's... Look. You mind if we go to the bathroom?
Sure.
Talk
I've
about
always
this.
wanted to
You did
cross the
say I'm
street with
incredibly
another man.
handsome.
We talk about this in private.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourselves, but not too much. She doesn't see that. She's digging up astroturf.
As you guys stand in front of the toilet, it looks at you.
I'll lock the door if there's one. That's
There's not a door. It's like a turn.
You thought you were intimidating me? No, sir.
There's no door into the bathroom.
A little bit of a voyeur shitter.
I like people to see and smell what I'm doing in here.
Yeah, whatever works.
He likes birds and shit.
Also, the shit pot is right in front of the door, so like that's the first thing you see the second you get to the door. Hate that. Hate it so much. I like having my toilet in like a private section.
This Lord doesn't. But as he looks at you, enough about the toilet.
Okay, sorry, I was distracted for a moment. It's a weird design.
At any rate,
Yes.
there's one thing I didn't mention to everyone because I don't want it to seem too suspicious. You seem to caught on. When I got here, there was a fella here. He seemed as shocked as I to find it, and he had good reason to be here. The one that I saw was the bird keeper, Istin Ogman. He was here, no blood on him, no anything suspicious, no even weapons or anything like that. I do not think he did it. In fact, I'm certain he didn't. But he was here. I'm so certain he didn't, I didn't think to mention it to you, because it's a waste of your time to investigate. I already talked to him, he didn't see anything, he doesn't know anything. It's not worth pursuing that lead. Focus your efforts on other things.
But what if, say, he had the same idea that you did? The person he saw could not have possibly done it, so there is no need to mention it.
He wouldn't do that to me. People respect me around here.
Do you have any other interests in this young older?
He's not young at all. He's an old man.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the information.
Even more reason he couldn't do it. He's old, frail, and weak.
Yes. That is not why I'm asking people questions.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, again, he had nothing to do with it, so just leave him out of it.
I'll be sure to try and find the murderer by the end of the day. I don't suspect it will take too terribly long.
Fantastic.
Thank you for your time. I hope you have to go to the restroom because I do not. I already did, actually. Goodbye. I used it earlier. Haha. I shit in your toilet the second I had the chance.
He looks down to see it floating there.
This isn't the first noble toilet I've shat in.
And it will not be the last.
I make a point of shitting in other people's manners.
So while he's
you-
gone, is anyone else doing anything?
What are you people doing?
This is a large tree. The trees live like the
He has a trunk.
The trunk is, yeah, not like leafy, but it gets leafy at the top. Not on the bottom. Skin this thing? Oh, it eats you. No. This would be a nature or survival check. One of the two. If you're proficient, if you have tannery, like tanning kit
survival
lore.
or leatherworkers tools.
Leatherworkers tools would give you, you could give advantage on this, or roll yourself with leatherworkers tools. Up to you.
Cook's utensils.
No, Gus will help out. He's sort of being called over. So, Gus knows something good. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Fucking.
That's a rarity for Tilla so far. As you look it over, with Guz pointing out some
Yeah, he rolled over a 10. Holy shit.
things here and there.
Spill your secrets.
You see this corpse, to get to this process of like the skinning process, would have taken a good few minutes, maybe like 15. This one's facing southwards. This one is facing northwards. Yes. So you can't get by without them challenging you to a duel. Yeah.
Looking at the guard bodies, like Gus has been trying to keep track of what the guards look like. Do they look like they're actually guards from here, or do they look like they might have been staged?
You answering Guzmar's question first. You don't have any knowledge of who works here who doesn't.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, you haven't seen them before because they've been here dead since you've gotten here. But yeah, that's without any like prior knowledge of who these workers were, it'd be almost impossible to tell. Tillis, these guards are on the younger side. They're not like old, or they're not like children or teenagers, but they are like green, inexperienced recruits. Compared to the guard captain, for certain. Compared to the other guards, they even seem on the younger side for that too. It doesn't like this was the most prestigious of duties. They didn't send their most experienced men to guard these birds, for example. Yeah.
Excuse me, I do have a little bit more information that some people would like for me to keep on the down low. It appears that there was another witness here last night. The caretaker had also witnessed, at the very least, they found the body first. It's apparently they don't have any blood on him, so it is unlikely that he is the murderer. He is also an old man, but he may have seen who the murderer is. It is likely that he was already here already. Although,
I mean, I
do
suppose
suspect-
he's the caretaker of the bird, but what does the bird need at 2 in the morning?
I have no idea.
I assume he didn't sleep here with it. I see no arrangements.
And I'm sure whoever the killer is, it is someone the guards would be quite familiar with, which is why they didn't attack.
Right.
Or
Well.
is it didn't?
I still suspect the lady of the house, but the caretaker is another fairly obvious one.
I also have an idea that it might be a personal servant. There was a woman with her that did not speak. We did not get the chance to. So maybe speaking with the head butler about who her personal servant is. She doesn't seem like the woman. Yep.
Well, if push comes to shove, I'll simply seek an audience with the lady of the house. I know it will work. I have a background feature that says it works.
She can throw her weight
Works
around.
every time. 60% of the time.
I should go check on my retainers.
Oh god, I left them in the desert.
Oh god! Oh,
Oh, no!
Oh god!
I had left them in the surrounded by the lava moats. They are now BBEG.
Now that you
Oh,
mention it, my servants were sent before me. I believe they were all armed with bows.
they were
immune to
skeletons.
fire. Oh, do you also have the noble background? Yeah, we both have position of privilege.
Can't be specific. It has to make sense. Raven kind of comes in and
I think if we receive
just kind of looks at you across his arms, leaning back on the wall here.
All right, so I believe we've destroyed this place enough and not seen anything.
Correct. We could also talk to the cook, the local cook of the area. This is likely his knife, and I pull out the murder weapon.
Just rubbing it with your fingerprints and just like
I
putting
have
it in
gloves on.
it.
Do we
So,
want us to
seems
talk
that
to
someone-
the librarian, or do we think that there's not really a chance?
Seems that whoever did this would have easy access through the lord of the house's personal quarters. Would not be suspicious to be in this specific room, and would have access to the kitchen. Seems that
Well, perhaps
again, either the lady of the house or the servant. I believe that this makes it less likely that it's the caretaker of the bird, but
I would still like to question him. He may have
Yeah,
seen.
They
what's
must have
taking
seen
place.
something.
sure.
You really think that knife killed the thing?
I
I've
look at
seen
the
larger
knife, I look at
things
the
killed
bird.
with less, so
I have killed things with my hands before.
Me too, but
These are
my
Uh,
hands are bigger than yours.
torch holders, right?
Torches, yeah.
Yeah. Before we go, Tillis is gonna want to figure out how long these are lit and when they're lit till, because otherwise,
Set
it,
the
like
whole
this
place on
is
fire.
like 6 o'clock, so this room is starting to get dark with like no other lighting unless the torches are lit, right?
Torches are lit.
Okay.
From what you know, given your background, depending on the treatment of torches, a torch that is set to be a wall torch can last like 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah, but I know it's
If.
like birds. You know, modern day we cover them with a towel so they shut the fuck up. I imagine for this room you might have to turn out the lights.
Yeah, that could be easily enough done as if you smothered the torch.
Yeah, so
But right now
I'm
they're
wondering if it was like completely dark in this room or if it was well lit.
Yes.
That would
Oh,
be
we
something
should
to
also-
ask.
Yeah.
Probably somebody.
Yeah, the guard captain, I assume.
Excuse me, I have another question about the room.
He's just leaning up on the wall and just chewing on a little bit of mint leaf. Yeah.
With the lights out here in the room. Was it pitch black in the area when you came here around 2 a.m? The time of the murder.
We usually turn off these two, the far lights. Keep this one lit. Depending on how the guards are feeling, we turn this one off or on the southern one. I always want some light source to keep it in view, but we want the bird to, of course, have restful sleep, otherwise no one will.
Do you have any elves in the house? Elves, anyone with dark vision. So basically, the majority of people, aside from like halflings and
The majority of people in this
Humans.
region are humans,
I see.
but there might be a half-elf or two in the servants, among the servants, but none of my guards. All my guards are good human lads. You know, no. Can't think of any elves. Most of us are human.
Good to know. Thank you for your time.
Mm.
I'm done. Yeah.
Compared to the guards and like the lady and everyone we've met so far, who is like the most average size? Is it Tess or is it
Average what sized?
average size? Like, yeah. Is
Like
it Tess or
average human
Bardrick?
size?
Yeah.
That's a short.
Tess is short.
Yeah, like
Right.
even for a
Bardick's
human, she's
tall,
short.
isn't he?
Then
Bardick's hella tall.
Bardick is
he's
6
tall.
foot.
Okay.
Bardick's
Average
tall.
height?
Tess is 5'4".
Uh,
I mean, she's in
Raven-
heels, but you know.
Raven is like average height, but his build is quite muscular. It's like old man muscle though. It's not like super pronounced.
think-
So this is just
Gut
asking because
is
he
the
wants to see
average
if someone can try to climb this tree over here, like if the branches are reachable.
Oh, these guards are mostly average build and height.
Okay.
I will like to step of the wind and just jump to the tree, to like the highest point in the tree that I can.
Where is the
how high
lowest
can you
branch, or like the lowest like?
It's
one?
not super high. Like this tree isn't like it's not like it's like miles up. Like this room's only 12 feet tall, so like you can reach the
shit.
tallest branch from the ground.
Can we go back and investigate the like branches for blood? Like have the owl fly up and see if they can find traces
Yeah.
of blood?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Uh,
Owlie's gonna try to do it.
10's easy enough. You can pull yourself up into the tree. And with Owlie up there, Owlie doesn't find any blood or anything, but
Okay.
stuck on one of the branches is a small strip of black silk.
Black silk. He's going to take that down and fly it to Tillis. But I want to go up and see if he can find maybe not blood, but it's probably not still damp from water. But are the branches going up like towards that silk? Are they broken? Like it seemed like weight was put on them, as far as you can tell. Like any small ones are broken.
None of the branches are broken per
Okay.
se.
Okay. Well then
yeah.
Tillis
Any
takes the silk.
signs of travel?
What was
It'd
my
be hard to
piece
tell
of
if they
silk?
weren't broken. I was gonna say, yeah, and the
Okay.
course of silk.
He's going to
Silk.
present this to Bardrick. Or Bardick, sorry.
It is fine.
Bradrick.
Bardo
Brett?
Wickerstan.
You could call me
Bardrick.
Brad if
Nephthys.
Bardrick.
Old dick.
Nephesis.
Is it Nephesis or Nephthys?
It's Nephthys,
Nephthys.
absolutely.
It's Nephthys, unless you're Marana, and then it's Nephesis.
I don't understand how that pronunciation has continued this long.
It's
It's been
really
40
fun.
sessions.
And like we say
20 sessions.
Nephthys like frequently, and she's still
Frequently.
every single time like
Nephesis.
clockwork Nephthys. I love it.
I almost think it's her intentionally doing it, and she just
I like it.
refuses. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it adds character.
I like it too in character. It's fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I refuse to call you by your real name.
A black silk. Interesting. This could. Oh. The
Was
lady
this,
was wearing green, wasn't she?
was this a similar material to what like Tillis could tell the lady was wearing?
The lady was wearing silk.
Mhm.
It had green elements to it, mostly. But people own more than one outfit.
Of course.
But it was silk that she was wearing, and it was green.
This is interesting. Do you know locate object?
No.
Damn it.
That made this investigation easy peasy.
Because then we could just find the bloody clothes. Unless they burn them. But that does bring up a good point. There should be a set of bloody clothes around here somewhere.
Has any worker we've seen so far been wearing silk?
All the servants seem to wear silk clothing, very similar to the head butler,
Okay.
Yep.
and it is usually black.
Ah.
It does narrow it down because I don't believe a cook or a librarian is going to be wearing silk anytime soon. Unless, well, maybe a librarian, perhaps. But
So the guardsmen have black silk somewhere on them. It's like under the armor. or is it just the head guard or servant?
So most of the servants are wearing suits made of this silk
Yeah.
material or black silk material.
It's probably
Even
like the
below
same thing that Bardic and Tess are wearing.
Probably very similar. But some of the guards, like even their cloaks, are made of like finery, and they have various color cloaks, and there are cloaks that are silk cloaks on some of the guards that are of various colors too.
Specifically, then Tillis is going to go back and he's going to check everyone pretty much, but he wants to check these 2 dead guards first. Just check their cloaks and see if they are black and if they are silk, and then if they have a rip that the silk still fit with it.
Looking over them, one has a red cloak, the other has a brown cloak. One is made of like rough hide and like leather, kind of warm fur material, and the other is made of a more silky cloth texture. Neither of them seem to be damaged outside of what would have been expected in combat, kind of thing.
Okay. Oh. Just real quick. Tillis would want to check the bird's talons to see if there's any like black silk in there as well.
They fight back.
Yeah, make a
Signs of combat from the bird.
investigation
It's not just a
check.
wound.
You don't find any cloth or anything, but you do see the claws have a little bit of blood tipped around the edges.
Cool.
So the person is likely still injured in some way.
Yeah, he's gonna pretty much be like, everyone, I think the blood here is from someone else. I think the bird might have fought back a little.
Yes.
As everyone sort of gathers around the bird, Guz looks around and says, either you ever kill a chicken, for dinner?
The way that I am used to doing it is that you cut a small hole in the bucket and you put the chicken in the bucket. And they put
Right,
the
but you
head on
don't
the
cut the chicken until
you
you're
cut off-
butchering.
Yeah.
So, I'm wondering if this... Well, it's not chicken, I suppose, but I don't think that knife was a killing weapon. Yes, I think.
This is a
Still,
kitchen knife.
Guzrak, as you're thinking that, do an investigation check for me.
Is there something inside the bird?
It's the general thoughts that he's having might lead to something. No, it doesn't.
And you lost it.
And you're like, wait a minute.
You got a
Chicken? That
thought
sounds
and then
really
wham.
tasty.
I think
Well,
Tillis is
speaking of
waiting with
chicken-
bated breath. He's like, yeah, chicken?
yeah, yeah.
Chicken?
Could
I'm
Guz...
I'm
a little hungry. Chicken sounds good.
He's gonna follow through his thought, whether that means anything or not. That's fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna sort of run his hands up its neck and then like check its beak, because that was where he was going.
Grab its
Um,
beak. What are you checking about it?
It's a
Go
good
ahead. He just
beak.
sort of opens it
It's
up.
a
and-
beak.
Is this a beak? He
That's
just
why they
like,
call them
opens it up
beakies.
and runs a finger in it.
Like in
Because
its
you
mouth.
don't want to get your chicken for dinner and it's full of fucking gross shit.
So you stick your finger in its mouth, and your finger swirls around in some like death bile.
Great.
Scrumptious. Nature's
And,
special sauce.
As he was sort of feeling up the neck, does he feel anything out of place? Like, does it feel like it's been
You
moved in
feel
a-
across the bird, like as you're just kind of feeling the bird up and feeling its chicken breast and such.
Fondle that bird.
You do notice that there are other wounds on the creature other than where the knife was plunged into and where the skinning started. But that's about
Uh,
it.
Okay. Guz will sort of motion to them to look closer, and he says, "See, something's funny about this." You're probably like twisting the neck in an unnatural fashion to show them.
It's already dead, so it's not like it's going to bother anyone.
Tillis would like to check it over, and I think part of
More
it
bile leaks out.
is for like the different kinds of wounds, but also maybe a separate check is I want to see, because like when I think peacock, I think like their tails and how wide and magnificent they are. So like I would also maybe think maybe someone took a trophy. So I want to see if all the tail feathers are still there.
Make an nature check. You look through the tail feathers, like the massive, peacock tail feathers are really long. They're like really big, flashy feathers.
Plumage.
Plumage, if you will. As you look it over, one of the tail feathers definitely is missing. There might be others missing, but like there is one obvious spot where like one was plucked.
Okay. And he'll point this out and be like, look. I think whoever might have killed them made a tail feather, unless it fell out naturally.
Sounds like a trophy to me. And this
They
does seem
took
like
the
they were
ones out of the
trying to
gods'
skin the
efforts.
creature and not just kill it.
And maybe rolling that check over, are these plumage, is this plumage like just exceptionally beautiful as far as like anyone can tell, or is it kind of like normal peacock? Because the thing is big. I wonder if it's just like extraordinarily beautiful.
It's extraordinarily beautiful and massive. Some peacocks are not colorful at all. And this one is
Female peacocks.
vibrant. Yeah. It is vibrantly colorful. It is, lots of blues, greens, yellows, golds,
like-
and
like-
oranges that like create this myriad, almost like a painting on the feather itself, on the tail feathers themselves.
Pretty
This
easy
would
to
be a
understand why
beautiful
someone would
prize
want
to
this.
like mount it. Yeah, even just having it in your like mounting it on your wall, beautiful decoration. It livens up the space so much. It's probably worth a little bit of coin too, because it is just so colorful.
I think he is going to be a little bit out at all, like spreading them out and be like, wow, these are beautiful.
Who would want to murder an innocent bird?
I'm gonna rip one out of it.
Thank you. I wanted to do that.
You
This is gonna.
pluck a feather, and you hear the guard Raven. That's all. All he does is he goes. He doesn't
I heard
stop
it.
you or say anything. Yeah, you heard him go.
I'm gonna look back and make strong eye contact and pull another one.
Suppose it's already dead.
He's looking at your new feather. Tillis is looking at your new feathers like, wow.
So now
How many feathers are left on this thing?
There's a good number. The tail plumage probably has about like 13 total, if I can imagine. Like
Nope.
big, fluffy, like tail plumage.
She would have
like,
just pulled the
feathers.
two biggest ones that she could see.
Yeah.
And she's gonna hand one over to Tillis.
He holds it like a giant lollipop.
And
You
she's
can
gonna hand
add-
the other one to Bardic.
Okay, you guys can add peacock tail feather. These specifically, you can note down on the price range on them. It's probably worth like 10 gold
Wow.
individually. So
Figure, if this thing got a reaction out of that guard captain, and one is already missing, and it seems like they're trying to skin this bird. If whoever was doing this is either an act of hatred out of the annoyance of the bird, or an act of passion or desire for its beauty. So, if we get any form of particular reaction out of some suspects, it could. Well, we could catch them with their pants down, so to speak.
Good idea.
Valuable bait, you could say.
with this, it's right at our time for our break. So let's go ahead and take a nice little 10-minute break here before we get back into it.
Cool.
Sounds
Cool.
good.
Loving the investigation so far. Everyone's asked some really good questions, really engaging with the content, I think. And I'm excited to kind of continue this a little investigation here. I'm having fun. So yeah.
Cool.
See you guys at about 9:14, 9:13-ish.
Yep, I'll be back.
Okay.
I am now alone. else is there? There's a murder weapon, kitchen knife, the torn black silk that we found in the tree. Blood in the peacock claws. Which means we are looking for a wound. That is likely still healing. What else is there?
Oh. Oh, I didn't pause time. Oh no.
No shit.
I need to rewind
Hey,
time.
I already explored the entire building.
I learned all your secrets. I need to rewind like 15 minutes though. A minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, wait. We only have 10 minutes, so yeah. Put that back there. Cool. Because time frame doesn't matter here, because obviously you guys heard about the curfew at 8 o'clock. Oh. I'm enjoying this so far. Wow, just me? Fuck all of you. You're all banned.
No, I love it.
Unbanned.
I get to ask
Do I
so
get
many
bitch points?
dumb questions.
Depends on how many dumb questions you ask. That's what determines how many bitch points you get. Though this lame painting here thing is, it's pretty bitch point worthy. That painting was majestic.
Out of curiosity for the investigation, has your caretaker happened to speak with animals? And if so, has he asked the peacock its gender?
Are you asking
Could be
me
relevant.
that? Are you
Asking
asking?
the caretaker, the guard captain, probably the guard captain just to piss him off. It's a non-binary peacock. Just like, I don't know, it could be relevant to the investigation. I figured that if anyone would know, it would be you.
Are you still? Is this live right now, Mookery?
Yes. Oh wait, I
Okay.
have to take off the. Be right back.
Why? Is that like a TOS word? Can you not say non-binary on YouTube? I feel like it's like half the videos on YouTube. What are you talking about?
Hmm.
We're safe.
I think it's the tone. I think the tone was sus.
Yeah, Taylor's gonna
Honestly,
be like, look at
British
the feathers,
person
like,
can't say
"It's-
non-binary.
It's clearly a girl. Or no, I mean boy.
Yeah, I guess it's the male peacocks that have the big fuck off feathers, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
They want to fuck.
yeah. They want
They hot.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't know where
enticement
Esther
part.
is, but we'll go ahead because I don't want to waste any time. Investigation, we've got a lot of stuff to do. So, popping back in. You all stand there and they look at you. Pretty sure it was a male peacock, yeah.
You asked?
It's just knowledge I picked up from the bird keeper. He said the male ones are all colorful and flashy, the females are plain and boring. Classic woman moment, am I right?
I don't understand.
That's rude.
That's rude.
What's his AC?
You want to find out?
Whoosh.
You're all the killers.
Remember to prostrate yourself,
Mm.
chump.
Is he wearing a black cloak?
He's not wearing a cloak.
Because it got ripped.
You
Probably
solved the
wearing a
case.
ripped cloak.
Oh, what I
What
am
am
wearing
I,
a
a
cloak
beggar?
that's partially ripped.
I'm not homeless. I only wear full intact cloaks.
Go ripped in something completely unrelated.
Anyway, if you finish your investigation here,
Oh, hey, you found my cloak scrap. It ripped whilst I was climbing that tree.
Does anyone know
looking for
mending?
clues.
Recreationally.
I need a fixed cloak.
He said looking for clues. I thought he said looking for glue. I was like, yeah, that's this guy.
That
Looking for
tracks.
some glue to eat.
We heard that all the guards or like staff have peacock feathers in their garb, right? I think that's what was stolen from the scene.
The guards that were assigned to this, to the actual guardian of the bird, were given peacock feathers that go on their helmet. But they are
Because-
missing.
Raven have a peacock feather in his getup?
No, because he's not the one of the guards assigned to guard the peacocks.
Okay.
Back.
Welcome back. We just talked about bird genders.
Yeah, no, I heard. I can hear everything.
It's important.
I could hear everything.
I can hear colors.
Peacock is so loud.
Did you know that back in the old days, it was the men that dressed up really bright and flashy because they took after animals?
Peacocks.
Well, like all birds tend to do it, actually.
Peacocks.
Like the meme that I posted to you versus the guy she says not to worry about.
Peacocks are birds.
True.
Peacocks are birds. That is
And men
correct.
used to be birds. So
Can they fly?
Can you?
No, but I'm not a fucking bird.
Oh.
Well, sounds like you're down 2 points.
Oh.
Can they hang
Hey.
from ceilings?
Can you?
Yes.
Some can.
I have a racial ability that says I can.
In real life? Yes.
Do I stutter?
I have a racial ability that
You
says
don't?
I can.
Wait, to find that hospital you were born in and ask him for it back. They took that shit.
At any rate,
You've been bamboozled.
he walks forward, leans off the wall, and slowly strides over. Tell me. Oh, goodbye.
Wait. What does it
Okay,
mean
let's-
that he leans off the wall?
He was leaning on the wall here, just
Oh, okay.
propped up. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does he mean?
I don't. I thought he was in the other room, so he's like stumbling past the wall. It was
No,
He's
no,
doing
no,
the
no.
Michael Jackson bolted
I said-
shoes lean.
I said earlier he was leaning on this wall. I said he came in here. and leaned on this wall, so he's
That bonfire.
I did
under
say
him.
it. Okay. He's immune to fire.
Wait, what?
He's a skelly.
He's a skelly. Get him. Don't try your illusions on me, boy. Curious what you've gathered from this perspective. Maybe I can add my insights on it.
well, looks like that bird was skinned for 15 minutes before you managed to find it,
Hmm.
which is a long time.
About the time it takes me to get from the outer courtyard to here. On a
Yeah, the
typical
courtyard.
patrol.
Sorry, I was like,
What the fuck did you just say to me? So, interestingly enough, it seems that, well, it would suggest that someone who knew my schedule, my patrol schedule, tried to plan out as much time as they could.
I have a
All
question
right,
for you.
don't share with me. Fine, I don't
I have
give
a
a
question
shit.
for you
I'm
about
just trying to
the
help you.
house.
think
I'm thinking. Sorry. What's up, Tess?
Everyone's just.
Do the servants have just an open door to the kitchen?
I mean, yeah, servants go to the kitchen, collect food from the chef, and bring it to wherever they need to bring it. And then go in the cellar and all that good stuff, and the storeroom and all that.
the chef
That one
make
servant that was
food
here,
for
is that the some sort of handmaiden for the lady of the house in particular, or was it just a random servant that happened to
Oh.
be here at the moment?
One of the many servants. There's a good number of them, and they change roles. The lady doesn't really have something like that. Wherever they're needed, the lord or lady will call who they need, tell them to come on, help me out, stuff like that. But there's no specific servant for, the lady
Strange.
as of such. Except for, of course, the head butler. He is the most trusted, and his little assistant, Otto. He's new, but he is being groomed to replace our good butler. So,
There are people that are arrested because they've been because they were grooming other people.
well, Freedbird's grooming is perfectly legal.
Right, I have another question. This head butler, I would presume, has his own quarters. What about this assistant of his, this one that's been groomed? Does he have his own quarters, or is he roomed with the rest of the servants?
He is no greater in rank than any of the servants, so he does spend his time in the servants' quarters, which is right next to the guest quarters. But the head servant does have his own private quarters off-site. It's not in the manor. He's got a little house right off on the land. As are some of the other servants and guards. There's a guards barracks out there too, and so on and so forth.
Was it?
Well, I would presume that we should check these servants' quarters. Look for anyone whose attire may be missing a piece.
Was it an honor to work this guard, or was it? Did the men not really like it?
It was easy, it was cushy, but the hours sucked.
So it's not
But
something that
needed
people
around.
necessarily wanted to do.
Correct.
Closing shift.
It was closing shift and opening in a sense, where it's bird need around the
hate
clock
openings.
protection, and we only gave them relief to sleep. Really, these two, they were good men, but
They seem newer.
they were, which may have been a mistake. I didn't expect anyone to target the bird. My more experienced men patrolling the perimeter and keeping the lord and lady safe directly. But this is supposed to be the rookie work, the easy stuff, the stuff that never really got too out of control. Kind of looks down and a little bit forlornly, actually, and almost regretful.
How many, out of curiosity, how many people would you say that your guards would never draw swords on in this household? Could it be just the lords of the manor, any of higher standing, or all of the servants they would never draw?
Draw swords on.
Yes. If they were to come into an area where they weren't permitted, it'd be likely.
Depends on the individual. If we knew and trusted them, we, probably wouldn't draw on them, but we might ask why they're here, etc., etc. The hostile force is minimal here. We don't really deal with a lot of threats besides the exterior guards, warning off bandits and such. There's not a lot of reason for that aggression.
Tillis is curious. He's like, oh, sorry. What were these men's names? And how long have they been working here?
He tells you their names, and he says, I've been working here for a good few months now. I believe these two came in just before the blockade.
So, do you, as the captain, get to decide everyone's schedule, or does someone else have a say?
Bardic, as you do walk by, you see Raven looks at you and just follows you out a little bit as the conversation's going on and nods at one of the guards to follow you. You can go there, but one of the guards is gonna go with you. But what are you asking there? Gozrak, sorry.
Just as the captain, do you decide on everyone's schedule, all the guards' schedule, or somebody else get a say in that?
I usually decide, but I usually try to keep the men's decisions in mind. Or their preferences, I should say. Some like night, some like day. What can I say?
Is there anyone that really seemed to like this shift?
I'm just gonna hold you there for a second, Bardic,
all
because
Yeah,
let
you're all
them
good.
wrap this up.
Or anyone who
Bardic,
particularly hated this shift.
the rookies didn't like it. We kept them on that, but there are a lot of shifts around the place, not just this one. So, generally, the way I do it, the more someone has proved their worth to me, the more favorable positions they get. The longer they've been here, the more chances they have. Typically, those are the kind that earn favor and get better shifts. It's a in and out kind of schedule. There's lots of new retired soldiers, mercenaries, etc., coming in looking for work as guards. So it's not exactly the least competitive field, as it were.
Do they have any? What's your alarm system like? Do they have whistles or do they just yell real loud?
We got little bells that can ring pretty loudly on us, but we also have the larger stationary bells that we ring for bigger alerts. But if anything is to go super wrong, the bells are to be wrong. The handbells, he pulls up a little handbell that he has.
Tillis
But-
is still by this body, so he wants to check real quick or look down on it to see if there's a handbell.
There is. Wasn't drawn on either of them. It's unfortunate. They didn't weren't able to warn anybody in time, but is what it is. And he looks up at the sun, just kind of like setting in the horizon. It is getting late. Around 8 o'clock, which shouldn't be too long from now, the bells will ring, and it'll signify our curfew. We should probably talk to the Lord and see what he wants to do with your presences, if he wants you off-site during the night, or if he's willing to offer you the guest quarters. It is up to him, of course.
Of course.
If it seems your friend has absconded, but
Just quickly, can you kind of like run through what happened when you came in here once more? Where
sure.
did you search? Like, how long did it take?
All we did was look around, see what happened to the corpses, and came to a summary of someone intentionally did this. Wasn't a suicide or anything. But other than that, we didn't dig too deep. The Lord decided that it'd be best to leave this to quote unquote the professionals, which I suppose is you lot.
I do like the thought of the bird taking the knife in its mouth.
I was saying, yeah, definitively the bird did not commit suicide. Good job there, Sherlock. With the
Definitely.
kitchen knife. He did not slay the other two guards and then off himself.
That's correct. And is he wrong?
That's unlikely.
What if that's what happened?
It's all a red
it's a
herring.
double-
The bird planted the black silk in the tree to frame the shitty servants.
Just curious.
Bought me bad bird feed for the last time.
I'm gonna kill myself.
As
Kill myself and blame it on you.
as a guard captain, I'm sure your clothing gets ripped a lot. What happens if you have a piece of clothing that gets wrecked? I'm sure that the lords want you in nice attire.
The servants usually take care of any repairs we need for cloth.
Anyone in particular?
Not really. All of them are. We hire servants on their servitile qualities, especially the abilities to act as seamstresses. Typical servant duties.
I think
Uh,
Tillis kind of looks towards Tess to see if
Freedbird's
that
pretty
seems
good at it.
normal.
Tilsa looked at Tessa and what?
And to like check to see if that seems like normal for like noble affairs. I think he's kind of like taking his cues from you as to like how this works.
Ever since that he said that the lady of the house doesn't have her own personal handmaiden, Tess has been, she's had this look that I don't think it takes a very insightful person to read, that she doesn't see these people as real nobles.
Okay, I think he immediately looks back at the guard captain, kind
These
of
are
dubious
Walmart
with,
nobles.
like has a dubious look on his face with that.
You don't have a specific weaver of some sort, a tailor designed who fits the suits to the head butler, for example. Just anyone who makes a suit for him that doesn't seem very high of station. I expect
we
more.
hire. They hire imports of sorts. They commission something from a tailor. We just don't have one on staff. When we need something of quality made, we get it made. But
And when you need something of quality fixed,
the servants do a fine job.
Just at like
Hmm.
servants' quarters, or is there a room for that?
Servants' quarters usually.
quarters are next to guest quarters,
Oh, hey, Boddick.
which is also
Cool.
not very fitting a proper noble guest station. Just sleep them with the rabble, but I'm not here to judge your house,
Hmm.
whilst I am.
Hmm. If you're done judging our way of life out here in the frontier, shall
I'll let
we?
you know when I'm done.
Hmm.
I would like to see these servants' quarters, though.
I'm probably done.
Yeah,
Very well. We should have enough time to check those out before the hour grows too late. Come with me. A walk through this wall is pretty easy. You should be able to do it too.
You
Can
are
do
very-
it.
you are
Walking by this
very
desk now
capable.
that the lady is gone, are there papers still on the desk?
No,
No,
she
she
took
can
all
come
the
with her.
paperwork.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what about on the shelves? Can I just like
Yeah,
get a
there's
vibe for like the
bookshelves.
themes going on here on the shelves?
These are like
I thought you were
cabinets
gonna
and
yell
Oh,
bookshelves.
cabinets. Okay.
So the bottom part's cabinets, the top shelf part's is bookshelf. It's like a half cabinet, half bookshelf.
I just like get a quick glance at like the books that are on the shelf, like what their general
Perception
theming is.
check.
Yeah.
Most of the titles that you pick up on as you're walking by seem to be relevant to affairs of state and lordly management.
Okay.
Nothing too fictional or
No like arts of
Interesting.
war or anything interesting. It's just like how to maintain a state.
how to maintain a state. There's no like battle strategies. There's no like battle plans. Or these are not warrior people by any means.
Okay.
Based on that bookshelf look, but you can learn a lot from looking at someone's bookshelf, by the way. And yeah, this person.
Eek.
I'm just telling all the other idiots who didn't think to look at it. But yeah, like what is here tells a little story on its own, and these seem to be more mercantile trade individuals than warrior types, or even strategy types. And any sort of if you step there, you'll teleport. Be careful.
Oh, I am
That's
not
the
so
staircase.
impolite as
I
to,
would not teleport away without your permission.
I am not so impolite to open doors in a house that I am new to without permission.
Well, these are your servants. No big deal here. As he opens the door, you see Otto, the servant that you've heard of in the past and saw on your brief visit. He's currently sitting at a table, rolling some, or not a table, but like sitting on the floor, rolling some dice in a little dice game bowl. And he looks up. Clear out for a while. The investigators want to check out the servants' quarters, and he says,
I would like it if you could stay for a moment.
I could do what is most amicable to the parties involved. I will certainly remain or go. I'm not sure which. I'm getting conflicting orders here. He looks at both of you.
Is this the new guy? This looks like
Yeah, this is the one that's been groomed.
I was the one
Raven-
that cleaned the crime scene as well,
Raven nods and
or he cleaned that room typically.
compromise. You wait right outside the door. If they need to ask you anything, they'll ask you. Oh, very well, most prominent guard captain. I certainly will. If you're gonna let him by, you can kill him if you don't want to take an opportunity.
I'll let him by, but I also want to do two things at once. I want to check as we're following the guard captain, if he seems to have a rip in his black cloak, and then if there's any rips on Otto
Mm-hmm.
as he's walking by.
Wait, there was two separate questions there.
Yeah,
There was
we're following the guard
checking
captain.
for-
We've been following the guard captain for a while.
Yeah,
and I thought
the
he
guard
had
captain
a
doesn't have a cloak.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but with Otto, I don't know if I showed you guys his art before. That's what he looks like in his full glory. Did I show you the guard captain's art? I think I did.
Probably.
And I'll show it to you again, just in case. There he is, in all of his glory. But wow, I made him disconnect. He hated it.
He hated the glory.
Too many weapons. What an insecure ponce.
That man's got 3 weapons.
Ball gross.
I can't complain. I also have 3 weapons.
I just really like Warriors Codex. What can I say? A lot of options. I didn't want to pick just one. But as he's Otto's leaving, of course, and as you check him over, you made your perception check. His clothes seems pristine.
I did make something. Oh shit! Look at that.
Yeah. His clothes do seem pristine and undamaged in any kind of way, and they seem almost spotless. He's a very pristine individual, very clean, very well kept.
On the note, have you happened to mended anyone's servant's clothes recently?
I've Me myself, I've helped here and there.
I like to just. I want to try and clock this dude. I want to like insight. You know. I want to get a read. For one, he seems nervous, but I want to kind of get a feeling for like why he's feeling so nervous. Is it just the pressure of the
Is he
room?
like just a kiss ass, or yeah?
Yeah. Is it the pressure of the room that's making him nervous, or is it like a guilty kind of nervous? Like I
Make
know
an
things I
insight check.
shouldn't.
Mhm.
Okay. Ah, damn.
It's just not bad. As you look him over,
I need 30s. Constant.
you need 30. That's true. DC 30. For it, close. But as you look him over, he seems like he's trying to stay out of the way. That's the sense you get. You're not sure why that is, but you do sense that he wants to stay out of your direct path, out of anyone's direct path. He is trying to go unnoticed as much as possible.
Yes, he
But-
should.
But that's not entirely uncommon in a servantile
Right, yeah,
mannerism. That's actually kind of expected in a lot of servant.
A servant who stands out
atmospheres.
is a servant with no job.
Correct. So it's a little hard to tell if that intentional hiding of one's presence is suspicious, or if that's just what servants do.
Just likes him.
Okay.
Might be the first sign of proper nobility in this whole house. Ironically, it's a servant.
Hmm.
Something Tillis thinks to do after now searching the guard is he takes out the feather that he has and he kind of like I don't know if you're
Tickles him
gonna
with
allow
it?
this, but he's gonna
Tickles
ask
him under the
bear to
nose.
sniff
You
it,
want this, you murderous fuck?
and he kind of wants to use the bear like a tracking dog and try to find if he can find the other feather in this general area.
Oh, my hands smell like onions and garlic right now. It smells so good.
It's Barty just sniffing his hands in the corner.
I'm sorry, I'm a big fan of garlic.
It smells like peacock ass.
My favorite.
My favorite.
I love these-
Reminds me of home in Siberia. I don't know what your fantasy Siberia is, but that's where he's from.
Hang on. Like marking off stuff as I go, and it's I didn't
Pull up
mark off
volume
some stuff.
27 of Coatl Orb.
there we go. Okay, make a perception check with the bear.
Bear has advantage on perception checks involving smell.
You do got to use his modifier though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It is a +3.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's actually the Super Saiyan volume.
17. You sniff around and you don't, and your bear doesn't seem to like find anything. He kind of gives the signal, he just and gives a signal that he doesn't detect any smell that's similar to this in this general area.
What a good bear. Also,
boy, who's a good boy?
Where's my ear?
Oh, this is really late, and I understand if it like throws all of you off. I don't want it to, but I should have said the desk that she was riding on. There wasn't anything on top, but there was like desk compartments, like drawers and stuff. I should have said that.
I'd like
I
to
didn't say that,
immediately
though.
teleport into the room and shatter
And
everything.
reopen them and smash it all open and see what's in there. But
I cut
just
the desk in half.
to give you guys the clear visage, because I told you about the cabinets, told you about the bookshelves, but I forgot to tell you about the shelves that are actually in the desk, like the pull-out shelves. Something to say. So what do you want to look around here for? Your bear is sniffing. He looks pretty frustrated.
This is the servants' quarters, right?
By the way, can I pet the bear? He
Yeah.
looks soft.
I'm gonna immediately
It
start popping open like foot lockers and dressers and stuff like that.
Bardic is doing the same thing. He opens it up and he starts like pulling out clothes.
Just rock star the
looking-
place.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
you're like just flipping through, and this is more important. Raven is like looking at the bear, and he's like, "You sure it won't bite?"
And he's like, be nice. Yeah, he should be fine.
Just freaking slaps bitch ass out the
Maybe
window.
try like on the side. Maybe not the face.
Bear
Like,
casts fireball.
straight revving at him, just like tosses him around the room.
Avoid petting top of heads. Animals can't see up there.
He puts the hand to the side. I'm gonna do an animal handling check for old Raven here.
2.
Oh, it's not bad. I'll let you decide what it does. He rolled a 12. What do you think the bear would think of a 12?
Where is he petting him?
He's just reaching forward and is going for the side as suggested.
Can Tillis also try to do an animal handling? Just be like, shh, calm down.
This thing is under your-
no.
I'm pretty sure this thing's like under almost like your direct control.
Yeah, but I like the idea that it has some independence where it's like it's very protective of Tillis.
I'll say yes with advantage
Okay.
because it's pretty subservient.
Yeah.
What does the bear
Dice
do?
have decided.
Then it is going to probably start almost dog-like, bare teeth, and it's just and it might like even like start to like moving forward towards him.
Approach him.
Yeah.
He backs up and is gonna hold his weapon close.
Head
Right.
lowers. You see the shoulder blades come out.
Just like try
That's
to
a bear.
command it to move back.
And you know he's not the size of a black bear, but he's still a bear.
Yeah.
For a moment, I saw it as a
Dragging
pet, and then I was
anything he
reminded
uses
this
for
is
a
a
bit
fucking
to
bear.
the side.
Oh shit, that's a
No,
bear.
no.
And he's just like holding his weapon. Right, maybe another time. He
Yeah.
does look very soft and fluffy though.
Yes. I'm sorry. He's just protective.
Fair enough. But as you guys are searching the room, you start to dig through and you find in the lockers, like typical servant's gear, stuff that you'd expect a servant to own.
We're like checking for clothes with ribs, and at least that's what Tess is checking for. I'm assuming that's what Bart's doing too.
Nothing like that in the
I'm also looking for
Lockers.
drugs. No
um,
particular reason, just
make an investigation check, Bardic.
I'm also not the one searching, but I imagine they would be searching for anyone that has an odd number of servants' clothes. If they all have three
yeah.
replacements, if someone only has 2 in their drawer, that might be concerning.
Just anything that stands out.
oh
Servants'
fuck
clothes wise.
yeah. It skidded out on a 13 and then just rolled a little bit to a 1.
Bardic, you start to look under one of these shelves, and then you quickly step up and hit your head, and then a bunch of books fall on your head.
Would he even cover his head? Would he even have the quickness? Or just fucking let it happen? Yeah,
Oh,
brick wall.
That was that was awkward.
I would like to step out for a moment. Please get out of my way.
They all shift away.
Does Guzruk shift away?
Gunnar stands
Yeah.
there dominantly.
So as Otto's trying to leave the
Shoulder
room,
check.
Guz isn't really making room for him, and Guz wants to see how he because people haven't other than Raven, people I don't imagine have been super excited to see Guz. I want to see what Otto's reaction is to this fucking
Otto's?
Oberlon just
As he's trying to get
crawling
out.
around.
As he's trying to walk, yeah, okay, that's Otto's trying to walk out, and he excuse me, big fellow, I'd like to slip by you if you don't mind, please.
Oh. Okay. Well. I guess. And he makes barely any. He moves an inch over.
Okay, I can make that work. As he and squeezes through. Takes him a minute, but he does get to the other side with a little bit of Guzruk oil, and dirt and musk just wiped
Oh
off.
no,
of it.
you're standing out. You're making a scene. I'm
As he's
liking
pushing
less.
through, Guz wants to sort of look down into his jacket. I imagine he's wearing what he's wearing in the picture.
Correct.
Does he seem to be hiding anything in his jacket?
His huge cock. No. Yeah, it's going all the way up, like around his shoulder.
Wears it like a sash.
Yeah, it goes on the neck. It's just sticking out right here.
It keeps me warm during the winter.
Gives
Little
me
boober coming out.
nutrients.
Got the helmet.
Oh no. But looking at him,
my chin up.
it keeps it propped right up. No, you don't see it.
Stand erect.
You don't notice anything weird like besides like normal servantly stuff. It looks like he's very sleek, very pristine. You would notice any like bulges coming out, but you don't notice any, unfortunately.
Okay. And seeing Bardic come to exit the room, Guz will make a little bit more space. I'll go right ahead, yeah.
Do I have to squeeze my way through?
It's
Depends
less
on
of
him.
a squeeze.
It's still a bit of a squeeze though.
I'm gonna shoulder check him.
Okay, make contested athletics checks or strength checks. And strength checks. This is raw strength.
Raw strength? Okay.
That's what we're comparing. Because I'm canonically never use athletics. It's a shitty skill.
Ooh, I rolled poorly.
Ooh.
Ooh, he did not.
But not Guz.
You get pushed back. This is the first time you've met someone who's so consistently stronger than you, or more of a physical presence than you, and you aren't super surprised given he's a giant fucking ogrelon.
You checked him last time.
Yeah.
That's
What
true.
changed?
Your confidence in the check.
That is correct. I was trying to reestablish a level of dominance, and apparently I failed at it.
Because
The
you
books
doubted
have
your own
weakened
sense
you.
of dominance. You should have argued. I shouldn't even have to roll for this, but you did. You caved.
Well, we're tied on strength scores, so.
You're not first. You're last.
Yeah, Guz
Uh,
is ready
boss.
for you this time. He
Oh,
knows how strong you are. And he chuckles a little bit. He says, "Oh, just messing with you." And he moves out.
Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that's like, oh, that's a big
There's
blow to
a,
pride.
Suddenly, just a very kind of. Thank you, Kazrak. She moves out of the way. I need to go find something to break. I will be right back.
Wait, please don't. I'll have to clean it up.
It's a
Unless-
euphemism for going to the bathroom again.
Well, just if you go to the bathroom, I can accompany you, but don't go to the Lord's bathroom. Go down to the cellar. The cellar has
Lord,
the public
yes.
bathroom.
I
That is where it is acceptable for us common folk to use the restroom. And there's even multiple toilets, so multiple people can go at the same time.
You
Though
can
one of them is
fit in-
clogged at the moment, but you know.
Make do, common folk.
Going downstairs.
I will join you, unless your friends have questions for me, but if they do, they could find us.
Aha! Worked.
Oh yeah, I actually set that up this time. Right this way. I will show you to the cellar's bathrooms. Friedbert, I kind of explain the situation to them, and as that's kind of happening, anything you guys are doing in here?
Nothing about the odd numbers of uniforms or anything like that.
There doesn't seem to be like uniform storage. Like it's like there's various sets of clothes, but they all seem to be like no one has a personal locker, quote unquote.
Or like, I guess, is there like a there's more pants than there are shirts or that kind of thing? Like something's missing from a set.
Yes, but nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just gonna tell you that just to kind of give
Okay.
you the laydown. Like it's like,
And-
yeah, you'll lose a shirt, or you'll have an extra jacket, or an extra pair of socks, or an extra sock even. But nothing that's like, oh, this is weird. It's like this stuff goes missing from time
And
to time.
does any of these things have any like sewing kits that have like black silk specifically that is maybe seems the most recently used on top or like smaller than any other rolls?
Make a just quick perception check around the room for me. Um. You guys need to roll higher. Uh.
Well, maybe
Roll
with a
it
10 at least,
10.
can I tell where any like sewing kit is?
You find sewing kits. That's not what I was hoping to get at. That's okay. You do find sewing kits that have various color threads that could easily repair any material that you were looking into. But unfortunately, that's all you notice.
Are they under like with any beds or with any groups of items in particular?
They would just be in like one of the chests, like the storage, lockers. Unfortunately,
Ding. It's 8 o'clock.
it sure is. And the bell went off 10 minutes ago, actually. And as the auto is leading you, I'm sorry, my friend. Look, it's just a little bit too late. You need to gather your friends, and we need to talk to the Lord, because I don't know if you plan on staying here or plan on staying out of the quarters, but otherwise you need to leave, is sort of thing. And Freebird looks at you. Yes, that is correct. It is now time for bed. Everyone will be heading to their ways. It is best you all gather and prepare to leave.
I have, well, I suppose it would be too late for me to talk to the bird keeper, the one who is taking care of the area.
At this point, this door slams open, and you see a drunken individual dressed in finery kind of like stumbling out of the kitchen. Slaps up in the face, carrying a bottle with him, and he just drunkenly
looks
stumbles
so-
up the stairs. So
Is
amazing.
that
Yeah, I agree.
the Lord of the Manor?
That is Lord Humphrey Chadwell. He's a little bit in his cups. It's best to just let him rest for now.
More like Sir Humphrey Chubwell.
Because he gives you a chubby.
Does he?
So,
That was a question.
does he?
This is what he looks like. Does he?
Kind of.
He's kind of, well, he just looks kind of doofy.
You know, I'm trying in my head canon. That's not a hat.
That's his hair.
That's his hair.
Joe.
Dude's got a fucking hairline. A hairline and a half is what he's got.
Yeah,
He's
but
got
he
the
stumbles
troll
up the
doll going
stairs,
on.
almost falling down them, and managed to get up, and heads off to his chambers. And he's, Otto, go and fetch the others. Me and the vagabond will wait here.
Hmm, It is not my place to speak of my position.
Oh, you have a little bit of manners to you. That is good. Would you be perhaps interested in the servant career? That's good benefits.
I already have. In a way, I am not necessarily a servant, but I am a useful member.
What
One
is
of
it
the
you do? You seem to be dressed in fineries, but they are so ruined and disgusting. In fact, if you would like, even if you find some other place to rest, we could take those nasty rags and clean them for you. They look a little.
Nice. I'm sure.
Yes.
I'm sure Mr. Sandra would like to, would like her clothes to be clean as well.
Oh, is that your master or your mistress? I suppose.
Not necessarily. It is a complicated relationship, but I am also serve the head of the family, not the young lady.
What if she asked you to do something? Would you do it?
Very likely, yes, even if she were to object.
There's very few people who don't do what Cassandra says, regardless if they even know her.
At this point, Otto's kind of coming back up the stairs, and I'm sure you heard those bells, friends. And the guardian's like, yeah. I was trying to give him a few more minutes, but I suppose head Dick himself wants you to do typical routine and get the fuck out of here, go to bed.
Which one is that?
Most,
The one who has this order?
That, of course, is Friedbert. It is the Lord's decree, but he just hands it down. But yes, you are most correct, Sir Raven. It is time for curfew. So, the Lord has already retired to his bed chambers, but I'd have to ask Friedbert, but perhaps you could stay in the guest quarters for the night if you prefer, or if you have other arrangements, that might work.
Is it Friedbert who decides this?
It's typically the Lord, but in the Lord's state or absence, Friedbert does have the authority to make these decisions.
Is the Lord
if
absent?
he believes it's right. The Lord is asleep. He has retired to his chambers.
Otto, sir, the lady wasn't here that night. You know where she might have been? Was she in the Oasis?
Look, it is quite late. This is not the time for questions.
Well, if we can't sleep here and we have to go back to the Oasis, it could be good to follow up on clues while we're there. Not that I'm implying anything about the lady.
Yeah, of course not. From my recollection, the lady was predisposed. But I do not know specifically where. I just know that she wasn't sleeping in her chambers that night.
I think Tillis is looking around to see if there's an understanding other people have that he doesn't, as far as like what that means.
Is she whoring?
Ma'am, I implore you, and as you're saying, Reuben looks at you. Now, I've tolerated your tongue up until this point, but you will not speak ill of the lady of this house if you want to keep your tongue. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Out of curiosity, is it the Lord of the Manor or the lady who is the money?
It's none of your fucking business, is it?
I could probably check my ledgers and see which of them I've worked with before.
What was she preoccupied with? I don't understand.
It is her business. You'd have to ask her.
But she
I would
doesn't
love
wanna
to.
talk to us.
Perhaps in the morning. But for now, the curfew is... And he looks at you. He's right. It's getting late. It's time for all of you to push on.
Tillis will start heading out, but as he like passes the guard camp, he's like, "Well, you're the one that told us she goes to the Oasis, so you know what she does there?"
He just glares at you. Seems to be pretty angry
I
about
think
the
Tillis does not
boring
really pick up on
comment.
the clues, so he's just like sitting there on his bear, staring back, like, kinda,
Expectantly.
yeah, confused. He's like,
He just grips his temple and just goes. The lady enjoyed spending time as a commoner. She often disguised herself, headed into the local tavern, drank, acted merry, but nothing of the disgusting
Would-
quality that your ally suggests.
would she wear servant's clothes when she did that? How would
She
she
would wear
disguise
plain
herself?
clothes. She
Not
has
black silks,
wears
I would assume.
not silks, no, plain cloths and linens and so on and so forth. And she would usually have a few of the guards go with her, also equally disguised.
Were there guards that went with her that night? I'm sorry, I'll leave soon.
He looks at you. Look, we could talk about this more in the morning. Yes, there were guards. But they're so... Look, I'm serious. This curfew thing, it's not a joke. You gotta go.
I think Tillis is getting really tired. He's just a child. And so he's like, yeah,
8 o'clock? Ugh!
that's probably a
It's
good
just
call.
past my bedtime.
Okay,
Before I go,
tired.
can I have like a warm
A
milk
glass of
on the
milk?
way out?
Oh, can Otto get me some milk?
Will you tell me a story?
Out.
Okay.
And yeah, you said you bought all of you sense the frustration from the whoring comment.
It was
The
intended.
staircase is right there.
Does your offer still stand?
Speaking of whoring, does your offer still stand?
Unfortunately, and you see Otto kind of heads back into the servants' quarters and hops on this bed. Unfortunately, not tonight.
Fair enough. Well,
Unless Friedbert deems you can stay, but he's just giving a glare to Cassandra. Really doesn't like Cassandra.
She does not care what the guard thinks about her.
Oh, wait there, big fella. The stairs are right here. He's easily wandering on the hallway. Where do I go?
that's just me in real life. Fuck.
We're still. I can't look down. I can see them if they go up, but
Like a
I've got
dog,
no
I can't
neck, you
down.
see.
And come on now, milady, as he looks at you, Cassandra.
I think she holds out her hand. You can escort a lady properly.
Doesn't
Down the
take it.
stairs.
Just looks at you. A lady doesn't have quite foul of a tongue as yours, ma'am.
I see nothing
Bardic
wrong with
was
the words I
silent for
used.
just a moment, and then
Oh.
he speaks and he's mad again.
And Freeber looks, ah, look, it seems Otto has succeeded in his task. Very good. So, as you might have heard, the bells went off not too long ago, and that means it is time for curfew, unfortunately. So you will need to leave the estate and find a place to retire, and perhaps return in the morning earlier. And we will welcome you back as a guest of the house once more. So you continue your investigation. Does that sound
Sleep
fair?
on the bear.
It seems your little
Tell
guy
us
is
he's,
all
like already
tuckered out.
napping.
It appears we have quite the ride ahead of us. We shall go, I suppose.
Very well. I shall escort you out to the edge of the courtyard and open the gate, and perhaps I will see you in the morning.
Perhaps it would be best to inform you now, but I have intentions to speak with the lady of this house come the morrow, so
I will
perhaps
inform
give her some advance warning so she can prepare appropriately.
and I will inform her of your intention and see if she wishes to talk to you.
Like on the, she's gonna come in close to him, like clearly, like he's tall, isn't he?
He's tall, lean, and like sleek.
She's gonna give him like the get closer finger, yeah, to try to whisper something to his ear.
He does.
Tell her that Lady Cassandra of the Morloffs wishes an audience with her, and tell her alone.
Is that I will?
And I'm gonna take off my signet ring and leave it with him.
Takes it. I will ensure this is returned to you as soon as you return.
And this is proof that we will.
Well, I wish you all an excellent night and enjoy your evening in the sands of the oasis.
Oh, also, another forewarning. In about 4 hours, that god captain is going to be beyond pissed.
Hmm. I think
Just
he
so
already
you know.
is based on how he's looking at you.
You have no idea. Give it about another 4 hours.
He
Just,
nods.
if you hear floorboards being torn up and windows being shattered at, midnight, it's likely him.
A side note, just for funsies, as soon as that spell ends, he's aware of it. It can go up to the duration of 8 hours, but as soon as the bow ended, he would have been aware of the magic or the.
Oh, I assume that
effect of
it's been
magic.
going this whole time.
It was
And that's why he's been, like, relatively tame with her.
the suggestion was to grovel. The tameness
The
was.
condition was to prostrate.
That is an individual action.
Prostrate yourself towards your betters. So sort of a recognize as your betters.
He could have. I suppose you could have extended that 8 hours.
I guess
but
the feeling more important than the exactual pedantics that I use.
yeah. Well, just to explain the kind of thing he was doing, I was acting more like that out of maybe not fear, but recognition of the power. Where it's like I don't want to have to grovel like that before again.
I don't want to do that again.
I don't want to do that
That
again.
was deeply unpleasant.
That was
Like
That's what I was playing the entire time because I assumed the prostrate was fall to the ground, prostrate. as
no,
a
that would
single
be
action.
command prostrate. Suggestion was the full phrase.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I would just use command to prostrate and use a smaller
Oh.
spell slot.
I'll allow it, but based on what you said before, that was unclear.
Okay, sure.
But I will allow it because it fits what he was doing anyways. Yeah. For
That's
one
what
reason
I
or
would just
another.
assume. So
Yeah,
I
no
assume
worries.
that once this thing is 8 hours from when I did it, which was about 4.5 hours ago, that he's gonna stop
Totally.
prostrating himself towards his betters and be really mad.
I will keep that in mind. You all. Oh, I will walk with you, and you guys can just leave your tokens here because we'll just have you come back into this scene like roughly in this formation.
The front door is locked.
Is that it is? Because it is an empty void out there.
Let me Thieves' tools now.
Tillis' dream is all this happening. Them opening up the door, just falling.
The door turns sideways and grows a face. Oh fuck!
So you guys are roughly, I think it was a hex every 30 minutes? Was that right? Or an hour? What did I say? What did I say? Did I make a scale? I never made a scale for this, did I?
It's like a relatively small scale. I know this is like huge.
Each hex is a mile. This is an 8-mile area. I know that much.
3 miles an hour.
Oh, that's easily to be done in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
That should
30-minute
not take
mile
an
is
hour.
crazy.
That's crazy slow.
Like I can like
Well, through the dunes be rough terrain,
less
but
than
like
jog
yeah.
a 10-minute mile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, you could
yeah,
be walking
so-
the whole time and do a 30-minute, half mile.
Yeah.
Or no, a 15-minute mile.
Right.
We'll say 30 minutes for comparing like the terrain, the navigation, etc., etc. So a 30-minute journey if you're heading back to the oasis, or if you want to camp out here, up to you. But you are now escorted to the outskirts of the manor's grounds, which has like a nice little fenced area around it. And you're all by yourselves, besides the guards that are like the initial front gate guards, who have changed shift at this point, but they're standing there holding torches. Up to you what you do now.
I mean, we have rooms back at the Oasis. Of course, we're going there. Not camping out here like savages for no reason.
Never can.
Plus, I have a change of clothes, and I would like to change into them, preferably without an audience.
I prefer a bed. So let us make our way back to the oasis. And also Tillis is already asleep. So I figure it might be best if he were to go into a warm area rather than the harsh, frigid nights of the desert.
The bear is warm enough.
Yeah, you can see him like getting closer to the bear, like getting closer into
He's
like
big
his arms
spooning the
together.
bear. In either
Accept
case,
the
we do
trust.
have a. You wouldn't know this yet because you just arrived, but we have somewhat of a friend in the local tavern.
Well then, let us go.
All right, head back to the tavern. Takes about 30 minutes to get there as you head into.
Come on, Mary. Come. Come on, boy. This way. It's 30
Just
minutes
leading-
of coaxing the bear through the fucking desert.
Over here.
And it starts to wander off. It sees a cactus and it starts wandering off towards it. It stands up. Tillis almost falls off, but he's used to this, so he's clutched onto the bear, and the bear's like swiping at some cactus fruit.
It's like a baby koala. He's just got like a death grip when he sleeps.
Yeah.
Like a sloth.
Yeah, you see it like it swipes down some fruit and just seems distracted. It starts to wander off in the wrong direction.
No, he does have a makeshift little like saddle. It's probably just like some rope, and so like before he goes to sleep, he's like tightening it and keeping himself on.
He can feel himself dozing off. Well, better
and I
do
would
my
say,
waist noose.
This is a
Boy.
thing. This is a thing you guys might have to do something with because the bear's wandering off like northwards, and you get a sense maybe this is how Tillis ended up in the desert all of a sudden randomly. When he's sleeping, the bear just kind of wanders around.
Bardic will just kind of like, no,
Punch
this
the
way.
bear.
And no, I'll just show
Stunning
up and
strike.
it's, no, that's not until 5th level, but yes.
He can make a new one. Punch.
No, over here. No.
Just keep pushing it, and it's like pushing a very large dog, and it starts
I'm just
walking the
trying
way
to,
you
like-
push it.
It's been established with us that Barry speaks common, right? Or at least understands language.
Has it?
He understands Tillis.
Okay, I didn't know if it came up that he understands common.
Maybe he doesn't yet.
Does it? Does your cavalry wizard thing do it?
I don't think so. No. Well, let me check. It might.
It's important to know.
It's
I
important
think
to know. I like the idea that it only understands titties, but let me check.
It's
just trying to
ultimately
hurt
up to you, even if it's up to you the limit. Like,
My answer
if
would
it
be no
says-
unless it says it can.
well, if it says it can't, then it can't. But if it says it
Okay.
can, you could decide that it can't.
Uh,
So if you want it to not and only understand Tillis, you could totally do that, regardless of what it says.
it obeys your verbal commands, so it
It
doesn't.
obeys your
seem
verbal
to-
commands. Okay, but I guess it explicitly doesn't understand the language.
Yeah.
Well, fine. In either case, I'm gonna try to coax the bear to follow me. There, we've
Okay.
been through a lot together. What are you doing?
Make an
Have any,
animal
like,
handling check with disadvantage because you're being condescending to the bear.
Not you
What are you? What are you doing, bear? Come
One
with
person-
me.
The one person in this entire group that she's not condescending to is Tillis.
That's true.
That tone sounded pretty condescending to me. Like, come on, bear. We've been through this. Let's
no, we've
go.
literally been through a lot together.
Make a persuasion check then. To see how condescending you sound. Then that'll affect your actual. That'll affect your. That'll affect your whatchamacallit check.
It's a 19.
It's a 19. It's fairly
yes,
condescending,
that's
but
right.
you're political enough that you can make your check, your animal handling check with just a straight roll.
Can I make it with charisma?
Nope. Thought about it though.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to use like experience with animal. It's trying to seem approachable.
Yeah, I think that would matter less to animals. That's just
16.
me. 16. Wow, a chat at rolling 16s. It looks at you and it understands basically the relationship as an ally, and it does begin to follow you. And you guys make your way.
I
give him a head pat.
I give him the chin scritch.
He does give a little bit, like as you get close, he starts to do the little snarl a little bit, but then he
How
relaxes. and
soft
lets
is
you do
this bear?
it. How soft is the bear, tell us? Or is it covered in child shit and piss all over its back?
Oh my god! Is he just a walking colossus?
I mean,
Do
'cause-
not have prestidigitation.
I was gonna say, like, it's pretty likely that he's covered in shit and piss. I'm not gonna lie.
That's like too realistic. He's a wizard, okay? He's solved this. This is
He
the
doesn't have
first problem
prestidigitation.
solved.
He doesn't have prestidigitation yet.
And I can't
No,
feel my
but-
legs. What do you want me to do?
All wizards know a spell that
everywhere.
transport their poop to another dimension. They
It's called prestidigitation.
So his head is very soft, but getting lower. It's gross.
Yeah, give him the chin scritches.
Stay away from the body area.
Just don't touch his back. It's real crusty.
What are these strange colorations
Well,
they
it's
teeth
a
tied
saddle.
into you?
You're on a saddle, yeah?
No.
A makeshift, like he's been tied to the bear
Yeah.
essentially.
Oh, okay, but there's like nothing between you and the bear fur.
Yeah.
No.
Nice. We
Nice.
gotta get you a saddle for this.
No, the saddle would help a lot because right now he has just straight rolls because normally he'd have
I don't
advantage.
have straight rolls on pretty much anything. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean, but I
No,
do
because
have
of your step thing gives you advantage,
advantage on
but
dex
but
saves.
not having a saddle gives you disadvantage on the mounted checks for like falling off,
Yeah,
and that's
yes,
a dex
but
check.
I do have expertise on animal handling.
Oh yeah, so it's very unlikely you would fail it anyways, but it does make it harder. And also there are better saddles with WCX that do cool stuff.
Oh shit!
You
Like
should
the-
saddle
their
with a
advanced guns.
cannon on it.
Yes, But-
Naval bear.
it swims. We'll give it a sail.
I wonder if
You
the bear will be
arrive.
able to fly
We
eventually.
put a fire lance on its ass.
No, I should have put like little lantern
Oh, I do
lights on
love
these
fire.
things.
Fire lance.
You arrive in the thing while I set up these lanterns because I want these to have light. I should have had these before.
Yeah, we're going straight to the tavern. Yeah, I assume no one else has something else we want to do.
Yeah.
Go straight to the tavern.
Is it the split sky?
Right.
Tavern of the split sky. Ah, there it is.
Okay, just putting some lights on these lanterns because it'll make it look nice. Nice.
That is cool. You're right.
Nice.
Nice.
And Bardock, once we get to our accommodations, if you have any questions, I can fill you in about the surrounding area. We've surveyed it quite thoroughly.
I will have a few questions.
Catch you up to speed, assuming that you're not leaving anytime soon.
You enter
Don't
in
imagine
as
I
you're
am.
saying
I also
this
have no way of getting back.
and feel the immediate vibe of the busy tavern right around prime time. 9 o'clock, there's a ton of people in here from the shanty town to everything. It is packed. There are people drinking. There are people playing card games, playing darts, playing Gwent, playing, et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot of activity going on in this tavern because people are bored as fuck and they want anything to do to get their mind off the blockade.
Pull out my Elemental Heroes deck and I get ready to play the game.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have
Anyone here
Yu-Gi-Oh?
play Yu-Gi-Oh? A real nobles game.
I only have Magic the Gathering cards. Who's willing to
yeah.
adjust?
I only play Iron Gears.
We only had Digimon.
The Guzrux play Digimon.
Ooh, the Digimon folk.
A real Guzrux type of game.
What?
Big
Actually,
colourful cards, big numbers.
I really like this map.
All of
with
them
the-
below
these
7.
lanterns. That's kind of cool looking. I really enjoy that. Just zooming out, looking at that, gives a good vibe. But yeah, you guys all join in the tavern. You see your old friend. If anyone tells me their name before I look at the notes,
Ref.
that sounds right. Yeah, Griff. Very nice. Love it. There's a time where if you this is the problem with the hero point economy. I give hero points out more for like drastic improvement than I do like what I expect. So since you guys are so good and I expect a lot of you, you'll get less hero points than a shittier group would because the shittier group can impress me easier. Isn't that weird how that works? But it is.
So you're saying we need to...
You gotta bring it up each.
Yeah.
You gotta,
We
you gotta bring my
it down a little
expectations down, and then you can like bring it back up.
bit. Gotta make him think, was this a mistake?
Just kills everyone in the tavern.
Is this a
What?
mistake? And then Matt and Mook, our characters, try to kill each other again, and you're like, oh, hero points
Oh yeah,
everywhere.
oh yeah, that's sick.
Every time Matt and Mook fight, hero points just rain.
Die.
3 fingers, but yeah.
Tillis, I
Oh,
need you
right.
to get good at wizardry so you can throw a fireball at me so I can get more hero points.
It will
He's
make
just
me
like,
stronger in the long run.
As stronger, disintegrate you.
Yes, perfect.
Disintegrate.
While Tillis is asleep, I'm gonna rip that scroll up.
Destroy it.
It cannot live in this world.
But as you enter in, you see Griff, despite his busyness, looks over, sees you, and is like, "Hey." That's all. he
Hey,
says.
Griff.
Ah.
We're back.
Yeah, I got. That's not the voice. I got lots of customers here, so I'm trying to stay busy. You're trying to stay busy, and you want some drinks? Just take a seat over by the bar, and I'll get you sorted. It looks like your friend's asleep. You looking for some rooms to sleep in, or do you want to sleep out here in the foyer?
I mean, we would like our room. The one you reserved for us, of course.
Yeah, of course, you got it. I was just giving you options,
Right, but we do have a new... Well, I suppose we have a new member, but we're also short one, so never mind, it all works out the same. 4 bunks.
All right, sounds good to me. Not gonna ask any questions about what happened to the other individual that's traveling with you. That's none of my business, you see.
Fell in lava. Yeah, it's bad.
You're trying to stay busy for the sake of staying busy and not bored, or are you just trying to
Keep up with
Proper-
demand. Is
earn
all.
proper coin? Do you have any help?
I got a few people from the shanty town who want to do a little bit of work here and there, but they ain't, the most useful. Not exactly trained servers or anything.
Right. I'm gonna place a little coin pouch of 30 gold pieces in his hand.
Oh, fuck.
Call this a tab for now. Whichever one of these helps of yours or yourself, if you're feeling chatty, you deem to be the most appropriate. I would like to just have their services for the night, whatever we need from them, and simply deduct it from this sum, and I'll recollect the remainder in the morning.
For 30 gold, I can do whatever you need. I'll be right there with you. Yeah, he kind of motions over to one of the servants that are or not the servants, but like the workers that are kind of doing a okay job and has them take over for him, and he follows you. Whatever you need, 30 gold, you got me for the night.
We just food, drink. Is there a bath around here?
I was going to ask the same
I
question,
can-
Lisa.
I can bring one up to the room if you like.
Yes, that'd be wonderful. Whatever sense you can find.
Since, I got some cactus.
Does it smell nice?
It smells like
Hmm.
cactus.
That's okay.
How close are you to the owner of the trading post or the alchemist store? Do you know where they live?
Yeah.
Anything.
Then it sounds
They
like you have errands to
usually-
run.
Oh,
Anything,
Yeah.
you said.
I suppose I misunderstood a little bit.
The
But-
proprietor of the Wando's Remedy is familiar with us. If you Name
Yeah,
drop
I'm
us,
pretty
I'm
sure
sure
they.
most
I'm pretty sure
willing
they
to help.
both of them live in the establishment, so I could run over there for you, I guess.
Perfect. I'm glad you offered.
All right.
I could tell
Neat.
if you run there within 6 seconds if this is to scale.
That's 30 feet across. This is like a little 2-inch statue just on the ground, and these are little tiny
Nice.
mini people.
We know where the room is.
Of course, yeah.
Bring a-
You,
Proper bathing accommodations, proper scents, proper food and drink.
that I will do. Just give me like an hour or so.
Of course.
All right. And of course, you have the key still, I believe.
No, I don't.
All right, here you go. And he runs back down to the bar, finds the key, hands it to you.
I'll add the key to my inventory just so I have this.
You keep that as long as you're in the room, which, hey, with that, you got a little bit of time with that. All right, I'll be back. He gets off.
Anyways, our room is up this way. She's gonna lead that way and try to the bear up down to the room. This way, Barry. Come on. We've been over this before.
The bear actually helps like keep like a large crowd like clearing out of the way for when you're moving through
Is it
The
because he's
dense
scary or
ground.
because he smells?
both.
Oh dear.
Because it's a fucking bear walking through a crowded bar. I know that like we all like Barry, we all seem to forget frequently. This is a fucking bear.
It is a
This
bear.
is like a domesticated bear. This is a fucking bear.
It gets
That's
worse as time
incapable of
goes on.
attacking anything, but whatever.
Wait until we
I have
level up and it's a
feeling that
spider.
Guzrak-
Oh God, a
I
giant
have a
fucking
feeling
spider.
that Guzrak is more threatening than bear.
Oh, you know, I got
I'm
friends.
bipedal.
I'll be friendly.
I quite like spiders. I learned a good amount from them.
But you all arrive in the little bunk room that's been set up for you, and tell us even now you're just kind of
You
like
gotta-
groggily awakening up from the ride.
Yeah, it's like when you pull into your driveway after being asleep in the car.
You're like,
Where are we?
We are home.
Oh,
At the room, we have a proper bath being made for us, proper food and drink. Should all be done within the hour. We have Gref's undivided attention and service for the night.
it's been a long time since I've had a bath.
You still have your special cup? You could get a free drink. I guess Tess paid for all the drinks, but we could get an extra drink.
mhm.
I do have it. Goes in, pulls out his cup.
You're allowed to drink. Have you had alcohol before, young man?
He's a noble, of course he can drink. He can do whatever he wants.
He drinks watermelon juice.
Fine. Just
Not only is a noble, he's powerful.
It's interesting. Like, tell us. You hear that? I don't think you've mentioned that to anyone. Like you hear her say that, but you don't remember telling her that you were a noble or anyone that you're a noble. And
he
remember.
does have the garbs of a nobleman.
You
It's
do,
just
you
ripped
do.
out. Yeah.
You do, and that's what she noticed.
I can make a check.
between
Oh,
me and
no,
you.
no, I made a history
No, you
check
already
towards
did.
the
No,
beginning of the campaign.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm
but
not
she's
saying
never
you
said it.
don't know. I'm not saying you don't
Yeah, you're
know.
right.
I'm just saying Tillis is
She's
like
never
hearing
brought
you
it up.
say
I
that.
think it's words that Tillis doesn't put too much stock into because he never had to grapple with like what being a noble means. It's just never something that came up. So he hears
Yeah.
it, but he's just like, that's
And he's half asleep. Yeah, noble drinks power.
right. Control
So,
over other
first-
people. Yeah, I can't do
Actually, my first question is, what is up with the bear? I know he has not separated from it since.
Oh, he's a cripple.
Oh,
He's an orphan, you see.
Do I know that? I don't think I know that part.
No, it's just
I
a
think I
running
can
joke.
assume that part, but like, he's a noble.
Running gag.
Very
Orphan.
rarely is a noble family comprised of 3 people, so I'm sure there's extended family or some such. But yes, the reason why he does not attach is because he's a noble, and the reason why he has control over a bear is because he's powerful, as I've said.
you mean he's crippled? Maybe the nobility does not separate him not being
Cripples
detached
are
from the
noble?
bear.
But when I say he's powerful, I'm not referring to status.
Yes.
I'm referring to the fact that he's a child and yet could likely kill you.
Yeah, and if he wasn't,
Or any of
then
us.
his dad would have killed him. Yeah.
He's very accomplished with spellcraft and such.
It's kind of funny as they're talking. I'm sure Barry like goes to a bed, he knows to like crawl up
Climb
it
then.
and just like almost like deposit him slowly.
We have 4 bunks, and it's not like Tillis is going to sleep on it. I assume Tillis on the bear on the bed.
Yeah.
I could always remove the boy from the bear and put him in bed if you would like.
You could try.
Barry seems to do a pretty good job.
Oh, all right. I have another question, actually, for you, Mr. Sandra. You could have just simply stated who you were, and the entire house would have bent to your will.
It's
Yeah,
not
read them.
likely. Nobles from these types of backwoods areas tend to think themselves more self-important. When they're compared to the local populace, they are, but sometimes they're a little bit too attached from the mainland. In the city, the right families, and it's not like the Morlofts to wave our family name around and expect subservience. These are clients, or at least potential clients. Don't wish to ostracize or alienate them too much, but the opinions of a guard captain and a largely invisible servant, I don't care.
Very well. I trust you on your judgment.
If the less we throw around my name, the better. However, if there's an impasse, I'm not afraid to use it. But the longer I've been here, the more I've traveled with these 2, specifically these 2 that I'm traveling with for a reason, the more I'm starting to find use for gaining things of my own merit and rather than throwing around my family name. It's a nice change of pace.
I have always been of the opinion that if you have tools, use them. But I understand where you're coming from. Or perhaps I don't. But
I like the
understand-
idea of making my own tools rather than using someone else's.
Very well.
Speaking of making tools, if you need anything crafted, we do have a local blacksmith, a dwarf of... I don't recognize his name, but his work is exemplary for the tools that he has and the supplies that he has, so we've managed to secure him a much better forge for about a week. He's currently working on something quite special, you could say, but he does have access to one, so if there's anything that you need, forged, crafted, whatever, we have a capable smith.
My hands have never been too great with the use of other things.
Fine, if you have anything you need repaired, any buttons on your... What did he call them? Ratty clothes? Common folk?
Every moment they took to insult me, I was fighting the urge to correct them. It is infuriating.
If you view it that way, it can also be amusing to see these people with this misguided view of power, believing that they are important. Watch them throw their weight around. It's comical.
Like watching a fish flopping around for air.
Like watching a child make demands.
Ah, okay. I will try to look at it in a better mood next time.
I find it best to just play along and see where it goes.
So, speaking of this noble family, who do you suspect? I know a lot of things point towards the lady of the house.
Lady of the house, or apparently a servant. I find the lack of a appointed handmaiden not only unusual but disturbing. So I
Aye,
figured
that's
if
it,
there's
well.
not one, it's likely by choice or by design. It's likely that she doesn't want a specific handmaiden to follow her around or someone to be too close to her, someone to know too much about her, so they rotate them out. So
I also imagine that the guards would not, at least a second, would not hesitate on cutting down some servants. Cutting down the lady of the house, well, that would be much harder to explain.
I wouldn't be so sure. It's a noble house. Who do you value more? People who serve you food, wine, and make your bed and your laundry? Or the people who stand at doors to make sure people don't walk into them?
Well, in this case, to protect your precious peacock. But also dealing with a possibly deranged man. Gazrak, what do you think?
You know something of deranged men?
Well, there's got to be someone that knows how to use a knife. Someone. But there's also somebody tricksy. You know, I don't think that knife's the real thing.
So you think the motor weapon is something else, and that the knife is a decoy?
I think so. You know, they was using it to skin, but you don't kill a chicken with a knife. Doesn't make sense.
Hold on, you're losing me there. I've never prepared a chicken myself. I've always had someone do it. How do you kill a chicken if not with a blade?
You break the neck.
Even if it's the size of a horse?
Why not?
Did you see anyone in that house that you think could do that?
I don't see anybody in that house that could use a knife that well. Other than the guard.
Or the cook? You did say
doesn't
that all of
fight
the
with a knife.
servants in the house are quite equally skilled. I would assume the servants can cook, the servants can sew.
The
Quite
servants can
dexterous.
flay a whole peacock with a kitchen knife? I don't know. Seems kind of funny.
The guard captain, they were making it very difficult to be able to talk to anybody we suspect. I would like to talk to the kitchen manager, as well as the man. We have a witness that was not talked about.
Birdman.
Yes, the
librarian?
man who takes care of the bird. No.
Hmm. The
The
caretaker.
guards, yes, the guard captain actually apparently saw him in the night. He was there before the captain arrived. He chose to leave that out of his testimony, thinking that the old man was not harmful in any way. He chose, sorry. But
The week timer was 2 days ago because yesterday was the race.
And there was a long rest between the race and
It was
having
the
come-
race,
yes,
then we
yes.
partied, or
Cool.
Tess partied all night, and then in the
Yes.
morning we left.
Cool.
And we
I'm
went through this
gonna-
whole thing and
I'm gonna try
came
something
back.
different and like add a note to the actual calendar itself. I have no idea if that's gonna help me or not. But I'm gonna add a note to the date, which is gonna be
When
the
you
16th, which
say-
is this Friday.
when you say test party, do you mean like nobility party where she walks
You
around
don't
with a glass of wine?
You don't know? Don't ask these questions.
Go ahead.
Or like a rave party?
Closer to that.
Really?
Yeah. No one else saw.
Interesting.
I don't think anyone else saw.
Teenager getting
People
there.
saw her get groupies, one could say, but then that's about it. And I think the rest did something, and Tess was like off and like just kind of reconvened at a later
Okay.
point.
Closer to rave. Interesting.
Could have been. But yeah, she had a very different demeanor at the time.
Did she get sloshed?
She smiled.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that serious.
I think you guys can add notes to these the calendar too, actually, because it says I added this one. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, it's not player visible.
calendar. How
That's
do I
cool.
use the calendar?
cancel the calendar.
It's under your players tools. There's a calendar icon under token controls, and it opens the
The
calendar.
fuck is a player's tools?
The little bar thing on
Top
the left
left.
under the Foundry
It's a
icon.
little human icon, yeah. Little
Ah,
person.
You click the little
Little man-
person,
ah,
then there's a little calendar.
there's a calendar. Hello. No notes for the state.
Yeah, and you can like actually add notes. I didn't realize you guys could add notes to the day too. So if there's ever, I don't know if that's more useful than you can't.
There's no like edit button or anything.
There's no
I just
add
see
new
no notes
note
for
when
this
you
note.
click it.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Well, irrelevant because I don't know if that'd be easier than just adding it to your normal notes, anyways. Anyways,
Well,
around this time the hour ends, and you hear sloshing of water as you as the door opens, and you see, with the aid of some of the assistants, Graf returns, holding a large wooden bathtub that he pulls inside. It's filled with scented herbs and other healing, or not healing, something like healing, and scented scents. It's very fragrant.
Well done.
Not. Yeah, I just try to do the best I can.
And excellent. I'm surprised you could get something this fragrant, given the
Of course.
blockade.
Yeah, we just took the pure water from the, of course, the Oasis, put some scents in it from the Wanderer's Remedy, paid with the coin you gave me, and we heated it up. Simple as.
Excellent.
Well, it's still warm if you want me to leave it here for you, and if you need it reheated, let me know.
About that food and drink?
Oh, of course. And he snaps his fingers. And if you're ready for it now, I got this nice cheese platter ready with some nice dried breads and some
Really are good.
salami.
Perfect. This is perfection.
Excellent. Charcuterie.
A charcuterie board, the classic.
Charcuterie!
Charcuterie.
I
there.
even got some fine, it's not the finest of wines, but it's wines. Red wine goes good with it, I hear.
I believe you.
All right. I'll just leave all this here. Now you may leave one of these servants here with you. I mean, workers, employees.
If it's red, it goes as red wine. If it's white, it goes as white wine. General rule of thumb.
No, if we require any further service, we'll let you know.
Alright.
Is there a bell or something?
No, but you can just yell really loudly or come down and find somebody and we'll help you out. I've given everyone in the establishment that word that you're VIPs and anything you need goes.
Alright, out of curiosity,
Human sacrifice.
how much is your cheapest ale? Just the slosh of the bottom of the barrel.
Cheapest ale, it's a copper for a little flagon and a silver for a pitcher.
Let all of the patrons have a round on that fund I gave you. Of just the cheapest, worst, most insulting stuff you have.
Okay. Let's see, there's a lot of people down there. It's be a good few silver, but hey, I mean that's not much of a impact since what you gave me, I guess. You got it.
Good.
All right. Well, if you need
I'll
me,
even
I'll
let
be
you take credit
downstairs.
for it. You can tell them it's on you.
Oh wow, very gracious. Maybe they'll do some wonders for business. Appreciate that. All right. Well, I'm gonna head down, get to serving. You need me, you just let me know.
Will do.
All right. See you later.
Bardic begins stripping immediately.
Stripping?
You're truly going to make me bathe after you.
If you wish to take the first bath, then you are free to do so. I am also trying to limber up while I still can.
And do your
Because
I have to do
stretches.
that naked.
As
go
it gets
on.
colder in the day.
The two of
Oh.
you out.
alright. Well, I wasn't gonna take a bath.
No,
So
she
I guess
wishes
I
to
can
take it.
leave.
Yes. I will take. I only got like the jacket off, but I'll
I won't be long.
Backing it off. Gotcha.
And as Bardic and I leave the room, guys gonna sort of just elbow him a little bit and say,
You know, you're pretty strong, pretty good.
Oh, yes, so are you. In fact, in most of the cases, I guess earlier today, I was just outmatched.
It happens to the best of us. But makes me wonder, if you're this strong, and you're small, and you're pretty strong for being small, what do you need? Why you
Why are
help
you
the
so small?
Molofs for?
I lift up my arm, and it only goes up to about like at the clavicle. This is the highest I can raise my arm. This is the furthest I can extend my arm, and it's still at like a bent.
The joint's not fully extending. It's just like, yeah.
If you have not noticed, I do not walk with my knees.
He
It's,
waddles like a penguin.
I walk with very, very stiffly. I still have the ball joints in my hips have not gone out quite yet. When I was younger, I spent many of my years in a wheelchair, unable to move. My strength is a result of trying to fight that rather wretched beginning, you could say. The Molofs are a means to an end.
So they like gonna fix it?
They will at least lead me to a way to do so. Their current result has not worked, but I am better than what I used to be.
Oh, so they don't just buy it for you, they do it for you.
So far, I have not found any medicinal or magical cure.
Huh.
That is why I am here. I am here for another reason. It is to look over Miss Cassandra and make sure she does not sully the name of her family. But so far, it seems like she does a better job than me at keeping the name in line.
Yeah, she's pretty good with the words, yeah.
Yes, I tend to have issues keeping my cool, it seems, upon insult. Perhaps I could weaponize it like you do.
Oh yeah, I do that, yeah.
So, I know why you are so strong. I can look at you. You are a wall of meat and muscle.
Big, yeah.
Yes, you are quite large. I am sure that most people cannot get past you. Which brings up something I am curious about. Arm wrestling competition.
As you're saying, it's like flash cut. You're suddenly in the bar. Drinks are being served to you, and you're just sitting there, side across.
ale he's got.
Yeah.
guys
And, like-
asks for the bucket again.
Room is clearing out because, I feel like there's no chance you say no to that. So, yeah, just jump cut, right there, sitting off the side of the table.
There is one thing.
Oh yeah.
So, guys is excited about this, but he says, "You ever play tricks?"
I am not known to be a crafty one. I tend to be a bit more on the straightforward type. What do you ask?
Well, when I live in the city, there was a good trick I learned. Where, two guys that don't know each other.
And he gives you the least subtle wink.
They take bets, two strong guys, they take bets. And one of them wins.
I see. But who loses in this case?
Obviously,
ask-
you lose.
That's gonna happen regardless.
Oh, but it
You
could
can't
be
even move your elbow. You can't beat me in this. You freaking can't raise your arm above your shoulder. What are you gonna arm wrestle me? That's stupid. Wasn't make some money at it when we make fun of you.
This is very dumb and cinematic, imagination of it. But I am thinking of if there was a scene, it's like playing out. We keep cutting back between the seat, like the table, and like this like interaction. So like the arm wrestle's already started like in the one scene, but we're going back and talking about the plan beforehand. So like an Ocean's 11 movie.
Yes. Roll a persuasion check, Guzrock. I just want to see how convincing.
Certainly not a deception check. See, boys.
God, you just roll high when you have negative modifiers.
I rather dumb. I'm like, oh, you fucking make a dumb shit about cheating money out of people. 15.
19, 23, 40.
All right.
You're gonna contest it?
Guzrock. I mean, I don't really.
Will save.
Huh? Sure, I'll roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom save. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your will is weak.
All right.
Moves are
But
weak,
what-
babe.
Wouldn't it make more sense, you know, like
Minus
I
1
am
versus plus 3.
I am
Whatever.
the smaller one. More people are going to bet against me.
Oh.
Yes. So perhaps it would look better if I were to best you in an arm wrestling competition. Or I have to spend all night destroying people who think that they are stronger than me. Because you and I are quite evenly matched.
Oh, well, I don't know about that, but. Oh, it's a good point, you know? Everyone thinks I'm strong and they know that I'm gonna win. Oh.
Yes. Winning is
He's
basically
very
guaranteed
perceptive.
for you.
Okay,
Winning is-
fine. We'll try it your way. But you're new. So if something goes wrong, I'm gonna take all the money. Mm-hmm.
The majority of the money is going to go to you. I've seen this.
Good.
Yes. All right. Then let's
I
get...
don't read a lot, but my brain works well. It's working.
So throughout the night, the first thing is we
Steaming.
get another jump cut, and you just see like Barty just slamming down one after another, like of all these other rookies that are coming up and just trying to wrestle with them. And then the crowd clears as Guzrock comes down the stairs dramatically, and what do you say as you see him there? There's no challenger. He just defeated another one.
I sit back in the chair, not sweating, and just kind of, another brute to try and lose to the great Mr. Senior. Come on, let's see if you can even get close to beating me.
You're puny. And you lose. He's like, he's doing a little bit of like pretending to be more ogre.
It's working because like
Just
drill
purposely
comes out of the chest.
slobbering. Just drool all over the table while you're at
And
it.
I'm not gonna lie, Barty. Like, even though he's acting, this look is menacing. This is a look of someone who wants to like take your leg, rip it off, and like strip it clean like a drumstick.
I certainly feel like
And they could.
like SpongeBob scene where it's just like a, and it's just a chicken leg, like a perfectly roasted chicken leg.
So, as Guzrock's almost shaking the tavern with his footsteps, he slides a chair back and sits in it. It looks kind of goofy in like a human-sized chair, not gonna lie. Or he's just like way over and he
He's
hunches
gotta get
over.
2 chairs, one for each butt cheek.
Yeah. And everyone's like gathering around like, oh shit, someone's gonna challenge him, It's fucking Ogre Lawn's got it. Look how big he is. That's Guz. I hear he helped kill those fucking strange creatures that were killing people in the Chinatown. Oh yeah, that's right. And I already won a race, and so on and so forth, and a bunch of other like little like rumors flying back and forth.
Is Graf
Can I?
around?
Can I? Like I've got like a muscle shirt on, just like real tight tank top. As it you know, it is kind of getting hot in here. Can I just like flex
Anime
really
rip
hard
it-
to
oh,
show
okay.
show off the whole thing? Just like you
Make
can see
a-
the definition inside the shirt.
Just make a raw strength check.
How good are your clothes?
Ah, it was almost a 20. God damn.
13. Okay, 13 is good. I'll just say above 15, your clothes would have like ripped open and pulsate like Hulk. But like 13, yeah, it's just like you see the solid figure of your musculature just coming through the shirt.
All right, big man.
Let's see if you can do it.
Solid impact, yeah.
JoJo symbols start appearing.
Pretty much. It's menacing. Yeah.
The stand, user B. Gus is just gonna like look around and say, "Who's taking the bets?" If no one else already is.
Grab runs forward. Hey, my guy. You know I
Pushes
got
in
you.
a Chalkboard.
Yeah. He's like, all right. Place your bets. Who's betting on who? What are the odds? Let's say, for you, big fella, we all know how strong you are. We've heard of your travels. But this guy, he's been doing some wrestling tonight, and he's been doing pretty good, undefeated so far. So let's say odds are 4-1. 4 for Guzrock, 1 for the little guy. Or whatever, however that works. You know what I mean.
So if I beat him, that means everyone.
That's 4 times the bet. Yeah, that's right. I'm a good bookie. Don't worry.
You got it.
And everyone's like contemplating what they should bet on, and like they whisper, and like people start flocking to to Griff. And for you, my wonderful crowd drawers, how does 20% of the profits if your side wins sound?
Sure, sounds fine.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
I'd like to pull over somebody. Can I see who is potentially the most likely to give me my money back?
What does that mean? I'm sorry. Like that could
Looking
mean a
for
lot
the
of
most, either the most trustworthy, like the most straight edge looking person, or the most bitch looking person that you can intimidate into it.
You're looking for someone to bet for you.
Yes.
He's looking for a
Okay.
patsy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Make an insight check. Just looking around. Yeah.
18.
18. You gaze around. You look for anyone looking to make a bet, and you see one person that's standing by himself by the bar, looking on longingly, but he's a little shrimp of a guy. He's got very weak, very scrawny arms, very unconfident-looking face. His shoulders are kind of slumped up a little too high, and his hair is like shaggy and kind of covering his face. But he's holding a little purse, and he's like looking back to the bar, getting drinks, and just trying to work up the courage to make a bet.
I look to him and I give him the same kind of finger wag that Tess gave to the. It's like, come here.
Is
He looks.
capable of doing that, or is it just like a?
It's funny because like the other guy looks at that and is just paralyzed in fear. He's just his jaw drops and just he wants to look away but he can't. He's just too scared, like deer in headlights.
Come here.
Make an intimidation check.
I'm actually not good at these.
It's okay. He's very scared.
Ah.
The 16, he looks up, and the fear of not doing what you say seems to overwhelm him. And he steps up and slowly. That's all he says.
Half of what I win is yours. If you put in 20 gold on me.
I don't have that much.
And I hand him a bag.
What's in here?
20 gold pieces. Put the bet on me. And I will give you half.
What?
Go.
Okay. And he waddles over. Hands the coin to the occupant, looks at both of you, and just. He gives you a nod. Gives you a thumbs up.
Okay, I won't tell anyone. It's a big fucking show of it.
Guess
And,
why don't we put on a good show, you know?
This isn't a show. This is gonna be a beat down. 2 out of 3.
Sure. No hard feelings if I rip your arm off.
I'll have to see you try.
Alright. Let's get started.
Okay, so dish, dish, the arms meet, and Grass says, "All right, final chance for bets. No more bets
I forgot
after
to push into
the
the
this."
pencils.
Anyone else? Anyone else want to give me some money? All right. Let's get this show under the road. Best 2 or 3 is what our little compatriots here, our contestants here, agreed upon. That's what we'll do. Whenever you're ready, compatriots. I don't know why I keep calling you that. We're not like conspiring or anything. I sound really suspicious right now when I say it like that.
Combatants, now shut up and count.
All right, 3. I should know more last-minute bets. Are we absolutely certain no one else wants to put any more? Okay.
I'd like to bet more.
And one person does like wander up. It's a little old lady.
2,000 gold on the little guy.
Mickey Mouse comes in.
Mickey Mouse.
2,000 Mickey bucks.
Ricky Rat.
It's I, the head of the Moorloft house. You're the 2,000 gold on the little guy. Represent my family.
This is the worst.
What are you doing here, my lord?
He loses, everyone here starves.
2,
What are you? Give me the lake.
No pressure.
1, go! And all right, so this is going to be a 3-round thing. Essentially, there's a meter right here in the middle. Every time you succeed a check against the other, you're going to go in one direction or the other. Simple as that. You have to go down 3 stages to beat the other. That's a round. So let's go ahead and we'll make this an athletics check because there is technique involved in arm wrestling.
Can you
So-
make a Constitution save for the table?
I will.
Now, Gus,
strength
can I ask
save,
you
I
something?
guess. I don't
Is
know.
your athletics just +7 like mine is?
Yeah.
Do we just want to roll d20s? Or do we want to see the bigger numbers?
Big.
Big number.
D100.
Guys, numbers.
Big numbers. Can't count
All
that high.
We can only roll D7s.
We divide it, and then we multiply it, and then we subtract it.
How many 7s is that? It's pretty established that Guzzler can only count up to 7, but he just then counts in multiples of 7s.
There's
That's
7
3
sevens in
sevens.
there. But once I get stuck, it's
He,
not
he's,
one.
he's proficient with dice, so I feel as if he can do 6s as well.
Yeah, it's
There
up
are-
to 7.
There are 7
Learn all the dice
sevens of
numbers, and then I
sevens.
wanted to
There's
learn
only
the
2
number
dice
above a
old.
dice. People said that this number's bigger than the ones on the dice. And I said, oh, that's crazy. What's the next one? And they said 7. I said, yeah, I'm bored now. But I learned that one. Too big.
So as your arms are clasped, go ahead and each of you roll your athletics check.
Hell yeah.
Oh, unless you're like throwing this, of course.
boom.
Oh! Oh! And throwing shit. And you're like, oh shit. Party's like, oh shit, oh shit. It's like you're just dribbling with spit. Actually, I'm gonna say
Very
natural
interesting.
ones and natural 20s count as twice the result. That sound fair? Yeah. So
sounds
you're
fair.
down 2 stages. You're like about to be pushed down immediately, and everyone's like, gosh rock, gosh rock, gosh rock.
Because like, oh shoot, I forgot I'm supposed to throw it. Oh no.
Did you see?
Oh.
So the second round, it might end on this, or second attempt, because there are still 2 rounds
Yeah.
theoretically.
Yeah, a total of up to 3 rounds.
Up to 3
based
rounds,
on how
yeah.
this goes. That's 2
So-
out of 3. But all right.
You're
Jesus,
about to
guys.
lose, and you're like, oh jeez. And you hear a loud
Sorry.
cracking as your arm is pushed forcibly, because it pushes a little too fast. It goes,
Oh, too
Me
much fun.
arthritis.
And
you guys are just face to face. The slobber's kind of like dribbling and spitting out a little bit on your face.
Guzzler, remember the plan. Remember the
Guys,
plan.
don't lose.
Guys, have illusions.
It's full Arnold. Sending
Little shadowy wisps begin to kind of like flick off of
Gus
his
starts to
shoulders.
rage.
Just you, yeah.
Oh, you got a transformation, so do I.
Oh shit, I already rolled. Oh no!
Oh, no! The crowd goes wild. It's like,
Guys.
that is what it's Gosh Rock! And again, the crowd's like,
Ends up knocking over his chair, just.
alright, guys,
Smash
took your
cut
first
to
round.
upstairs. Tess is in the tub relaxing. There's a loud thud and like water just sloshes out onto the floor. It starts leaking through the ceiling.
Everyone's trying to get bets on Gus.
You hear
They're like, "Oh,
everyone
it's one."
chanting Gus Rock. She's like, oh no, what are they doing?
We're taking the second round bets now. With these latest developments, we're gonna say we're gonna take those odds for any bets coming in now to 18-1.
Ooh, that's a lot of fucking money.
It sure is.
It's a lot of fucking money, just so you know.
Because
That's a lot of fucking money. Don't focus.
I have utmost confidence in Guzrock. Do the right thing, Gus.
This was your plan, you
Your
fuck.
pride's on the line.
Everyone will think you're a weak bitch, and that's actually something big.
leader.
No one will believe you.
Oh no, I can't count that high.
Now, just to make it
41, I got
clear,
it.
make it clear, these 18-1 odds only take place for bets made in the second round. All right. Any more bets? 2,000 gold. I've had
There's
3 million
another-
platinum.
I'll place another 5 gold on. I'll place 5 gold on myself.
Yeah.
Confident I will win.
We bet on ourselves?
Come on.
I mean, what do you folks think? Whisper. Yeah, why not?
I'll place 5 gold on myself.
That counts
Which is
out.
the rest.
7 gold.
On yourself?
On yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I like that idea that Guzrock's completely forgotten the entire promise. This is the
No, that's
best.
what you.
You're real tough there, Guzrock. All right, second round.
What is an 18th of 7? Guzrock's betting on himself when he's 18-1. Every compass counts.
Every single comp.
That was
I'm
really easy,
risking
you know?
7 golds
7 gold.
for 4 coppers.
Oh, this is the greatest thing ever. Okay, so he looks at you. All right, the second round's out again. This could end it all, folks. Let's see how it goes. Arm. Arm. You all grasp. You look at each other, and Guzrock's still like frothing in his face, and you're like, huh.
Upstairs, the bathtub.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Still has the
3,
pillow over his head.
Dillis is snoring.
2, 1, go. Athletics checks.
This is weird. Oh,
Whoa!
Oh,
Fuck yeah! The reverse!
2. As you're on the edge of your ropes, Guzrock. It's kind of making you mad. I don't know how mad it's making you, but it may make you mad enough to rage if you think that might be something that would be, because you just got pushed back.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Yeah, Guz just he's gonna rage for good for advantage.
I can't lose.
gives into his ogre blood.
You dumb bastard.
He's just frothing at the mouth.
I've got every fucking gold I have.
He's like rabid, like the dog.
You can't win this one, guys. Stop it.
90 fucking gold, guys.
Go ahead and roll another one. Everyone's on the ropes looking at your arm almost going down, but you're starting to push it back. Go ahead and roll one of the defensive
His
goes.
veins just fucking explode.
You're one step up. You're still like one step towards his side. So like, another one. Gus was like, he said, "Free, get back up."
Oh, this is doable.
Oh fuck. No, that's not a saving
Statistically,
throw.
you're good here.
Fuck me, I can't think.
Statistically, you're fine.
Don't fuck me on this scale.
Oh, you push him back to the edge. He's one step away from failure, and cause you're getting mad. Another one. These count as attacks for the sake of maintaining rage.
Because you were 2 towards his size on the nat 20, and then you pushed up 1, and now you're back in again.
neutral.
No, here it's 2 steps
I
towards
pushed
you
2.
failing.
You went up
One more and he
1.
wins.
I put you down back to 2, so you need
Yeah.
to
Shit,
go
yeah,
one more.
okay.
Because he nat
Correct,
20
yeah.
first round.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yes.
So you have you're 1 away from losing.
Yeah, for
Or
the
from
second
tying
round.
it up, rather, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, God
Fuck.
damn it,
Statistically,
man.
you're fucked.
Let's get it. No.
Oh, that was a good voice.
Strong defense.
Oh, it's barely. And then he gets pushed back. You're right about the. You're about to push back to neutral.
And
Another
that
roll.
was the advantage dice too that beat you.
Yeah.
It was the advantage dice that beat you. It's the
He's so
range dice.
angry.
I need to look at what some of the alternative monk things are. There might
What
be
can I do as a monk? What can I do? You're just thinking about all your
Blow.
training.
Gus,
Deflect.
throw a sucker punch at me so I can
Please.
deflect blows, please God.
I mean, you're probably swift enough to kick me under the table.
No, I have 6 decks.
You might be smart enough or wise enough to know like the correct hand position to give yourself leverage.
That's kind of what athletics is, though, isn't it? Technique.
Is it?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I
where
mean,
the skill proficiency comes in instead of it just being raw strength.
Athletic
Where are those
proficiency
optional class
form.
features?
Yeah.
There they are. Dedicated weapon, key of field attack, son of a bitch. Fuck my ass. All right, I can't do anything about it.
Does
Alright,
your racial thing do anything with strength?
No, it just makes me deal more damage. I don't know if Oog would allow me to scare him.
I'll allow you to use one of your
wait.
attempts at pushing.
Kick him
Uh,
under the table.
You can stunning strike him under the table with your leg.
No, not stunning
think
strike.
he
Isn't
does
there a
stunning
thing
strike.
that makes him worse at grappling?
Oh, I think there is actually. Isn't there one that gives him like disadvantage on grapple checks?
I
Or-
don't think so.
X.
Yeah.
I
Like
don't
a
have
weapon tag?
warlock levels yet.
Yeah. Wasn't sure there's a weapon.
Oh shit! Yeah, they're right. I have weapon tags.
It's staggering. Because it's what's on Zeke's forehead.
Sure, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts.
Kick him with staggering.
Make attack
I'm
roll.
gonna apply staggering, and I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna kick him in the nuts.
And that gives him what, disadvantage?
Oh, I can't.
Staggering is when an attack roll with staggering exceeds the target's AC by 5 or more or crits, they have disadvantage on athletics, acrobatics, and perception checks until the end of their next turn.
Ooh, it's one round, but you could do it.
No. Okay, you got that roll out of the way though.
You punch right, you kick right into the nuts, and it's like cooking boulders. Your foot hurts.
Just solid brass.
You can fucking floor your blows.
He's like, he Gosrick spreads his legs wider. Try again.
2 more times. 2 more
Gonna spend
nut
a key
kicks
point
with
to kick
flurry
him
blows.
twice, 2 more times in the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, just machine gun him. Bicycle kick his balls.
Liu Kang, my ball.
Oh, that beats the AC by 5.
Cool. I'm gonna add some necrotic damage into this.
You're gonna wither those balls, boy. You're gonna lose.
Extra rage.
Makes him angry.
Let's see.
+3.
You harming hands on your foot.
Yeah.
You can apply 13 damage to yourself there, Gus, as you get
You can
smashed in the nuts.
have 7 of that. So 3 plus 6. So
Because the bludgeoning is halved
9.
because you're raging.
Yeah.
The
true.
9
necrotic
points
is
of
not.
damage.
Right.
All
9
right.
points of damage. Oh my
You
god.
hit the
Okay.
balls. You have disadvantage,
disadvantage
so it
on your
makes a straight roll.
So yeah, I also did a saving throw to see if Guz sort of fucking remembers what's going on. He rolled a 7. So I
doesn't.
think he drops the rage.
Well, actually, I just kicked him, so the rage can continue because I kicked you.
You did
because
get
I made an
hit.
attack
That's
I
true.
made an attack against you.
And a low wisdom might imply that you're still too lost in the sauce.
But I failed this. Anyways, whatever. We'll do it
You
straight.
failed the
and I
last
think-
one, which made
You
you,
have a-
rage and send it, and now you failed it again.
Yeah, that's true.
True. If we were going off that logic, I think that I think you would still be in the.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
fucking
my god! Just right there. You're not moving at all. You're in a lock. Holy shit! This is fucked up.
Is that when you make the save for the table?
I'm gonna make a save for the table. I'm gonna make a save for the table. High or low?
Can this low.
The table survives, but it is dented a little bit. If the
That's
table
a
broke,
bold strategy to
There was-
assume the DM ever rolls low. Ever.
yeah.
Very bold.
But
all right.
If the table
come
broke, I would
on.
have something that happened there. But yeah. So,
It breaks out into a fight. Who's gonna win the fist fight? I don't know if I can win this one, guys.
so they're looking at you. The crowd's all gathered around, and they're just like watching as like it's just a stalemate right now. You're
It's
one
at
step.
one.
Yeah, it's at one step
one
his way.
against Guz.
Yeah. Okay. Another one. Another athletics check is everyone's shouting, cheering, keeping the momentum high, and they're just looking at you. Oh God.
No.
Oh,
come on, man. Why?
Back to neutral. Another one. Let's do this. Let's do this pretty rapid as this is going. So it's just another one.
God damn it.
It's.
Oh, Guzrock, you
It's
brilliant
okay.
bastard.
It's not okay.
Gus is just looking at you with fury. Another one. Another.
Guz, you motherfucker.
40.
Did you see it?
Here comes the nat 20. The nat 20 to seal it.
I think Guz seeing the panic, Guz will fucking drop the rage, but he'll continue pushing.
Oh, I'm so close to a 20.
I'm at 2, I believe now.
Yeah. It's one away. And they're all looking. Gosh is gonna win it. I knew it. I'm gonna be rich.
Guz, throw the fucking match.
You can choose to fail a roll, right?
Yeah, everything but a
Or
con
give yourself
save.
disadvantage or something.
In Warriors Codex, it says you can choose to fail everything but a con save
Yeah, you could choose to fail.
if you want to.
Yeah, so I mean, Guz remembers that the point is the con, but he's had his fun. He'll fail
Fails back
fail-
to neutral.
to neutral, yeah.
Whoosh, and suddenly we shift back to neutral.
Okay.
Crowd's just losing their fucking minds.
Yeah, they're going back and forth.
And then
Bardic is
Guz
now-
This is
will
getting
with
irritated.
disadvantage.
Bardic is now
Some way
dripping
to
sweat.
ruin my bathing time. Of all the things to do.
It's a luck advantage.
There you
Oh,
go.
You take it
Because
this way.
he roll with disadvantage because he's letting you.
See, now I actually want to see Guz still win. Just
think it'd be
rolling
hilarious.
disadvantage.
I think it'd be
If that
hilarious if we
happens,
did.
It is meant to be.
That's true.
Oh, you're rolling well now.
Now you got it. Now you got
Finally.
the saw. So one more.
One more and you win this round.
Yeah, now you're rolling the sauce.
Gus goes down. And he goes like, "Oh no, I've lost."
You know, Guz
Oh, how
will put up,
disappointing.
he'll put up a show. Like he'll punch the table, whether or not he's very convincing.
And he's like, and we got a really interesting one tonight, folks. One more round. We made it to the third round of this showdown. Oh God, who's gonna win? Who's gonna lose? Let's find out. Are you both ready for the third round? Do you need a break? You want to take a drink? What's up?
Drink lots of it.
All right. How about my strongest liquor for both of you? And make it more interesting. Make it a bit harder for either of you to
Willingly
compete.
poisoning yourselves, double disadvantage on both of you.
How's it sound? It's a lot. All right. Here's a big flagon full of liquor for each of you. I will say, if either of you drink this, it's so much alcohol, you will gain the poison condition. You have disadvantage on all checks if you drink the whole thing.
Quick question: can we make a competition of who drinks it faster?
If you want to.
Dope. What kind of ability check is this going to be?
It'd be a con.
Come on, save or
check,
raw
or
con check,
save.
yeah.
Con save to like down it easy enough.
All right, cool. Guz, do you want a competition to drink who drinks it faster?
Ask him
Guz
character.
does. Is it in like a cup?
It's in a big flagon. And it's just liquor. It's pungent, strong smelling liquor in a flagon.
Guz will grab his token of the drunkard, drop it into the flagon.
Hell yeah.
And it heals you for the 2d4. Yeah.
Heals you for the nut kicking.
Yeah.
Barely even felt it. I put a whole fucking key point of that shit.
It's just a con.
You just try to wither
Yeah.
a Guzrock's balls? No,
Yeah,
sir.
that's a con save.
Yeah, Guzrock, you're having a little trouble gowning it all at once, but Bardic, you don't feel anything in your throat. Your throat's so numb, it's just goes down. But you are quite drunk. Both of you are poisoned now. Both of you will be at disadvantage for these rolls.
Oh. That's where Guz feels strongest. Poisoned.
Sure.
Doesn't that mean that the healing is halved as well?
No.
No,
No.
Okay.
That'd be brutal.
that would be brutal. So, like, champions have
All
finished
right,
their
go.
drinks, so let's see what's gonna happen. All right, 3. Let's see. Lock arms once more. 2. 1. Begin.
Disadvantage now for both of us.
Oh. Oh. He still rolls so well.
He's so good. Why is he so good?
Because he's a Gudruk. There's one position towards you. And now with the alcohol, it's getting tough to differentiate again why you're here. You're just like, muscles are taking over.
Oh no, it's so low. Oh no, that's so high.
All right, I'd like to use my necrotic shroud as
You're gonna try to terrify him.
Bardic's eyes begin to glass over and turn into like a white fog as like fog and smoke begin to billow from like every pore in his body.
What the fuck? He ain't human. Well, neither's the other one, to be fair. Oh, good point.
He's like steaming.
Everybody has to roll or be frightened.
Everyone in the room.
Everyone within 10 feet, which is a lot of people.
I can't use the ability. Oh wait, it has run out of the designated attribute. 1 sec. Let me fix that.
It's just a charisma saving throw from you. That's right.
Charisma?
Hold on.
I'm just gonna roll for the
Might be
crowd.
wisdom.
It's charisma. I looked at it.
Oh, okay. It's within 10 feet, so it would have to be the closest people.
Yeah, a few of the people in the inner crowd, a lot of them resist it as they're not directly involved, but like they're like kind of looking in wonderment. But a few of them will just like scatter off, trying to get away from you.
So yeah, as you do that, I think like, because Guzrak did not expect this, and like, magic people are the things that fuck up with Guz. I think he's gonna be at disadvantage on this.
Roll the charisma save at disadvantage. 3. It would have been a failure either way. So on your turn, you can have one attacker or spell deal 3 points of extra necrotic damage to one target, but he's also frightened, which would normally give him disadvantage.
Could it make mine a normal roll?
No, that
Or
stuff doesn't
double
cancel
disadvantage.
out. That doesn't really cancel out, so
Creature
I'll
can't really
award-
move closer.
I'll award a +1 bonus to you, Bardic,
Cool.
for
I'll
the
take
next minute.
it. Dope. I'll take it.
Let's see if it helps.
For the next minute. See, we got 10 rounds of this.
Oh my god.
Oh
my God.
my god, it's neck
Are
and neck.
you
Plus 1.
fucking
Oh,
kidding
that
me?
includes the plus 1.
I would have
Yeah.
lost.
He would have
You're
lost.
at 2. Oh, that's right. You're at 2. That's right. As the shroud that misses is just steaming off. One more. It's close.
Someone's got to nat
my
one eventually.
God, oh my
Oh
god.
no! All the money.
This is so stupid, but I love it.
You just
God,
lost
look at-
18 to 1 money.
I'm giving you a hero point. It's worth it. It's so worth it.
Like sudden burst of fear. Just Guzrak is just like.
And he just backs up real quick.
Bardic is just kind of there, just like stunned. It's like, that was...
Everyone's cheering, going wild.
That was hundreds of gold.
The woman that spent 2,000 is in there just beating Bardic with a
Mickey Mouse just keyblading your shit.
What the fuck?
fucking loser.
You dare do this to the Blue I bet all my gil on this, you fucker. What I pay you for? I added a hero point. Reason for obtaining, you can add that into yourself, Guzrak. And the reason obtaining is you really committed to that. That was very fun.
Guz never lose.
Guz never loses. And
To be fair, you threw that one, Bardic, when you drank the alcohol.
a little bit.
He was already at disadvantage. You just gave yourself disadvantage.
Listen, man.
Yeah.
You guys theoretically the same statistics and chances to win that until like rage, of course. But even then, you were losing. Like even without rage, you were losing so hard.
I
But
just don't roll as good as he does.
Guz rolled really well.
Guz
You
has
did.
rolled like a champion this whole campaign. Pick a lock, yeah, 19.
Griff
Minus
gives
one.
gives a clap and all right. I will start distributing the bets, starting with our champions. Their cut of the profits. Well, the winner, of course. So you get 20% of all bets made, which comes to. Hang on.
7.
Oh, that's still quite a bit.
Goes right. You add 60 gold to your inventory, just for winning. And you put a 7 gold bet on yourself when the
did.
odds were 1 to 4
1 to 8.
or 1 to 18.
Well, it was 1 to 8.
Did I say 8 or 18?
I thought you said 18, but that
Yeah.
seems like a weird number to pick. I was
Just
assuming 1
18.
to 16. Yeah.
Did anyone else hear 18?
I heard
I
18,
heard you
but I
say-
think
I
it's a
heard you
super
say
strange
18.
bet number. Like 1 to 16 would be a.
I think I meant to say 8, but I might have said 18.
Then we'll
Um,
go with 8 because if that was your intention,
yeah, I think I meant to say 8.
So you make a little bit under a gold.
So it'd be 7 gold divided by 8.
It's 7 gold plus an eighth of 7 gold. So
Right,
it's going to be
right.
like 7 gold and like 8 silver or something. Hold on.
I would have
You would get 8 silver and 7 copper back.
That was all of my money.
Yeah, you
Uh,
get 7. You plus your 7 gold. You get 7 gold, 8 silver, and 7 copper.
Right.
He does not take the copper.
Huh? Oh, tip to the
I don't
house.
think it coppers.
Never
Um,
take copper. It's
So you get
easy.
8 silver coins.
The young shrimply fellow comes back up to you, Bardic, after you guys have kind of like separated.
Whereas Bardic's 5 gold would have turned into 45.
I bet all my money on that.
So did I.
Wait, so we're both poor now?
Yes.
What the fuck? I thought you had this under control.
So did I.
Oh god, I can't even drink myself to death now.
Someone's
And
dog
my
is equally
dog is
stabbed.
starving. Oh fuck.
Was that Mook's dog?
Yeah.
That was perfect timing. Oh no!
Oh
Meet me here
shit.
Tomorrow, I will give you back 10 gold pieces.
Oh, thank you. I didn't bet that. That's fine. Thank you so much.
Oh wait, how much did you bet?
No, it's all good. We're good.
2,000 gold.
I'm gonna leave now.
I-
See you tomorrow. See.
Grab
Oh,
him. How much did you bet?
okay. I only bet 2 gold.
I will give you 5. I'll leave.
Oh, that's very generous. Okay, I'll be. Actually, is there any way I could get an advance on that so I could drink tonight?
I have no money. I spent all of it.
Oh,
Wait.
well, you seem real chummy with the
I pull
bartender,
out
right?
the 1 gold that Guzrock gave me.
Shining bonus.
The signing bonus.
Son.
I just remembered that I had that. I had the 25 from my night background. That is all gone now. And I give it to him.
He takes it and smiles. Oh. You're pretty good. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna. If you need me for any more like schemes, I can help you. Like we can go to the gambling hall in the shantytown, and maybe we can
What
do
is your
something there.
name?
Oh,
It's a
Ow.
10 gold minimum.
It's a 10 gold minimum there. Don't fuck around in the shanty town.
it sure is, which most people have trouble affording. My name is Dedrick.
I remember you, Dedrick.
Jedrick. Man
Jedrick.
who got fucked on bet. Jedrick?
Yeah, it's spelled like this.
Kedrick?
Jedrick.
Kedrick.
Jedrick.
Kid. If Shed was here, he would back me up. The Jedrick.
Jedrick.
It's a baby the baba the Jedrick. That's like Italian.
Bardic will stand up.
Swedish Italian.
I'm taking a bath, and I will open the door to the room.
What's going on in here, Cassandra?
Can I help you? Tess is like in the bath.
Who's in the
How are
bath?
you?
Tess.
Oh, I said
How are
Tillis.
you
Like, whoa.
still bathing?
She's
That's
bathing
us.
Tilla.
Little boy will be clean.
He shits all over himself all day. Do you just want to just
He's
wallow
still
in that?
asleep.
Just drowning him a little bit.
No, Tess is like, still, she's just like lounging in the tub with like the charcuterie board like over top, just like eating cheese
Like
with
Geralt?
like wine in her hand. And I think there's like a splash of wine on her face and on the floor from when you guys were fucking slamming the thing. Care to explain what's going on and why my small time of enjoyment was ruined rather quickly?
Guzruk.
Your
Made
servant
me
here
lose.
used bad bloody magic. And Guz fucking just wagging his finger.
Get my balls.
He's going to grab Guzruk's wrist and just try to hurt him.
Good luck.
Squeeze.
I'm just gonna make a single.
Just make an attack.
He's got real high AC. Oh,
19.
let's do it.
I just squeeze his wrist really fucking hard.
It actually hurts pretty bad. You feel some like cracking and some pressure.
You were supposed to throw the match, and we would have made 400 gold.
You fucking bad bloody magic fella. And Guz is gonna swing around with his fist.
Oh shit!
Just clock him.
Tess is just in the bathtub watching this.
I think whenever like they start like Guzruk is winding up and she's seen this 100 times at this point, she just like takes a sip of wine and then like holds it away from her face and waits to be like
Roll that attack.
Guz is gonna be reckless, you know?
Oh. 16.
That is a miss.
So not a dodge as much as he grabs your hand and moves it out of the way and it shifts off.
And just a big. Fuck it, we're fighting now.
I gotta win back some cred.
It's not me fighting another party member. Hoorah!
Hurrah! You've all learned well. This one I give hero points for. Get each other.
First one to die gets a level up. First one to kill a party member gets a level up.
I did say that.
I'm gonna go for a swing, and I'm gonna add ensnaring onto it.
Oh. Go for it.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think that hits.
Guzruk, make an athletics check against. Oh, I technically have advantage. Give me a second. Okay, it's not a crit. And
You can use
athletics
your
check
bonus
versus-
action attempt to shove the target prone, pull, or shove it to a space within 5 feet or disarm it.
Yeah, I want to. I'm guessing we're upstairs or something.
Yeah.
Is he by the stairs?
Oh, you guys are in the room, so like you're right in the room, door still open. Tess is in the bathtub, Geralding out, and
Cool.
I just like think of like just
Like we're on the second floor, right? I imagine Bardic entered the room and I'm like just outside the room, like fucking
yeah, you coming right behind him.
I dodge, take and then just press my hand up against him and push him at the wall.
Yeah, and you get shoved like into the wall.
Another 7 points of damage.
So now fights at a standstill unless you're doing anything else, Guzruk.
Yeah, well, so this happens, and Guz is just he's gonna take a moment. What's the temperature in the room? What's people?
It's a little steamy thanks to the hot water.
Oh, I did mean like what's the temperature of?
I think,
I know.
I think
Tess is
Bardic's back is to
enjoying the
Tess, and I
show.
think Guz is facing Tess, technically, with Bardic in the way. and
With
yeah, you
that
just have
that loud slam, Tillis would have woken up and just.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
like
so
the bear is probably
he's,
like,
like,
taking a
outside.
defensive stance on the bed.
I pushed him like out the door.
Mm.
Yeah, seeing the bear take a defensive stance, sees Tilly's wake up. Guz is mad, but he's like, "Do we
I
need
will
to
hold
move
out
outside?"
my hand. I will hold out my hand to him,
I apologize. I lost my temper.
I do that too. And Guz will reach out.
There's like, I like to imagine the emotionless, like, Guzrock face just staring at him intently before he's like, yeah, I do that too.
I clasp him and pull him back up.
He's heavy, but you're strong. Wrench him
And I
back
think
up.
as you guys are finally standing up, clasping hands, bro stancing in the back, you're sloshing of water and you just hear Tess say, kneel, and I'm twinning command on both of you. And I'm unsettling Bardic.
Mhm.
I can't. It won't let me.
It's not necessary.
Oh, okay. I guess I think I have to do it
Damn, Guzrock's so good at fucking
Mr.
resisting everything.
from the next one. Yeah, so I would have done this on you anyway.
And that's without the Ogrelon resilience.
It's true.
What's my? It's pretty high. 15. No.
I would've
Guzrock
given
yields to
myself-
no one.
She says kneel.
I would have probably given myself disadvantage on that anyway, just out of her so long. Just
Easy to say once you roll an 8.
yeah.
I'm sorry. You've been rolling really badly a lot, but it is fun. It's like the opposite of Wednesday. But
Get
rolling a lot.
out.
Guz has seen you do this before. Right? You've done this too.
I believe Tess is currently naked as well.
Yeah, she's like standing in the tub, full nude, tasteful steam from the tub covering for the scene. And yeah, has shouted kneel and is now telling you to get out. Cause yeah.
I've spent the 6 seconds kneeling as I have to.
Mhm.
I stand.
Yeah, when she says the get out, she's staring at Guzrock.
Guzrock stares right back.
Because Bardic's back is to her. Guzrock is the one that's facing her. Just on the other side of Bardic.
I think Tillis is also looking over to see if he gets eye contact.
You probably butt cheeks, but that's about it.
What is that?
I'm so confused.
You try to do the command. To,
What are you doing? Standing? I thought that was your pants that let you do that. You mean people can just stand?
You're not covered in shit. Every time I look at myself, I'm my owl. It's just shit everywhere.
I don't even have like a line in there anymore. It's just solidly caked up. It's a solid brick.
This isn't disrespectful. I'm trying to play true.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Anyways, Tess is glaring daggers and making strong eye contact with Guz and is saying to get out.
Guz
And is
will glare
implying to
right
shut the
back.
door.
I think Guz at this point could recognize when you like don't subtle
yeah.
spell a spell. He'll
Yeah,
stare-
she didn't subtle it at all. I think my command has like that like echoey stuff to it, like clearly magic.
Swirls.
Kneel.
And yeah, he just stares hard right back. He says, "Enough of your magic and your friend's magic," and he'll leave. He'll go to the
And he's still like ranting to himself.
All this big magic. Everyone's got magic, but Guzrock.
He'll fucking slam the door closed. Like,
Codes.
Bardic, you have to like open the door. You have to like open the door that was just slammed closed to leave.
He shut the door in Bardic's face, who's kneeling and just.
So yeah, Bardic, do you leave as well?
Was the command to leave also directed at me?
I didn't invite you into the tub, did I?
I wouldn't join if I had the choice.
She's gonna sit back in the tub. Water goes everywhere, and I think she's just gonna shout, "Grep, more water!" As loud as she can.
Yeah.
Just in a slighted bitch tone, just mad.
Bardic will go outside and just kind of.
My
Sorry to
life
wake you,
savings.
Phyllis. Go back to sleep.
Okay.
Okay. I would roll over if I had the motor functions to do so.
You can do that with your shoulder.
I'll use mage hand.
I think he's going to
Bring up all
untie
of
himself from the bear, just plop in the bed.
Just flop aside.
Mm,
Oh,
bear
where's the
kinda covers
fucking-
you a little
Oh, that's right. You missed. Oh, fuck. Forgot.
bit.
Ah, shit. Is Guzrock outside?
We'll just real quick, guys. Griff comes to your chamber, bearing fresh hot water, and he's like, are you decent?
Just bring the water.
All right, I'll just close my eyes and come in here." He
Look,
comes
we
in,
pour the
eyes
water.
closed.
Don't pour it on my face.
Well, could you direct me a little bit?
No, just open your eyes, Griff. You're an adult.
I mean, yeah, but this feels weird.
Tillis, before he
You're
goes
like
to
a
sleep,
noble lady and
he
all.
can just shape water and bring it from the bucket into the bath.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what just happened, but I felt like my water got a lot light, so I assume you scooped it out. I don't know how you scooped it out so efficiently.
From on the other side of the room. No problem.
Oh, you really got really long arms there.
He looks at his arms. Not that one.
I've got.
That's
I'm
what you
gonna
grab.
leave now.
Freakishly long arms.
Some really unusually long arms for a child. Didn't
Actually-
notice it when he came in.
Griff, before you leave, just stand there and have a conversation with me.
Oh yeah.
Would you mind explaining what just happened?
I'm just gonna like face this way so I can open my eyes. Yeah, like basically what had happened was, your friends decided to have a little bit of a contest of arm wrestling. There were a lot of gold put down. Your friends both put down some gold, and the big one won. He won a lot of gold, and then they seemed to be like upset at each other or something.
And of course, they paid the proprietor.
Of course, I took my cut from the profits of the bets, but they got 20%.
You took 80% of the winnings.
No, a lot of that's distributed back to the people who won, of course.
Oh, right, of course. I'm not familiar with this whole betting. Lance, how much
Yeah.
gold did you make out of curiosity?
I only really made about probably like 20% myself, honestly. That's still a good sum. But after
That
distribution,
sum
and-
being? Don't be
what
shy,
did I say
Griff.
before? 40 gold?
Yeah,
Is
40.
that right? Yeah, about 40 gold.
Well done.
Hey, I'm very. You guys are great. If you want to stick around and keep business going, I'm all for it. This has been a
Would you
great
perhaps-
night for me.
Mind using some of that gold that you just won to put the two of them in another room?
That sounds fair. They have earned enough. They deserve a room. Like together, like a room with just them two in it, or like two separate rooms, one for each of them, or.
I like the imagery of them having to room together, but preferably on the other side of the inn from mine.
You got it. You want me to lock this door on the way out?
That would be wonderful.
Cool. I'll put a little do not disturb little doily on it too.
Oh yes, more wine for me, more shit beer for them.
You got it. All right.
I'm
I'll
not
go
even
tell.
gonna get my fucking bath, you bitch.
you ruined her bath.
I'll go
Get
tell
your
I
own.
him.
made you a shit ton of money if I rolled better.
Say, get your own. I paid gold for mine. Just go buy your own. Oh wait,
Oh,
you
wait.
can't. You
You're
broke fuck.
poor. So
Little
he
bitch.
comes back down and ooh, time got away from me there.
And now
Uh,
you learn nobility.
We'll say we'll kind of wrap this up and just kind of get a nice
Yeah.
clean bow on everything. So as he comes back down, he finds you. Well, you guys were gonna do something. Like you said, you were looking for him outside. You're looking for Guzrock outside.
His guy's outside. I went outside, smashing my head against the wall of this place.
I think
Like,
Guz is
outside the whole
Guz
tavern?
walked up
Like
to the
outside,
bar,
outside?
and he has his
I need to
bucket.
cool off.
Where are you guys? Right? You at the bar?
He's sitting at the bar with his fucking mop bucket full of shit ale.
Yeah.
It's mop. It's actually the mop bucket.
Yeah.
Your cup's too small and pours out the mop water, turns it back up, fills it with beer with whatever grime is left. It's bucket.
Absolutely.
Takes the same.
Perfect.
All right.
Chef's kiss.
So in that case, Gref comes down, finds you, Guzrock, and says, "Hey, your lady friend asked me to give you this key. it's supposed to be for you and your other friend. You know, the one you were wrestling with. You guys are supposed to take the room marked with the corresponding symbol. You'll find it.
Okay.
And that's where you sleep tonight, because she doesn't want you sleeping in there.
I don't want to sleep there either.
That's fair.
I love it. Like a child, dude. I don't want to be a friend either. Fuck her.
At any rate, if you could let your friend know, that's great. I'll, door locks, door opens, etc. with the key. I'm sure you know how that works, right? Keys?
Yeah. Keys. Locks.
Gotcha.
I come inside. He's very good with locks. Thank you.
Oh, good. Glad you heard. At any rate,
Through the thuds.
through the thuds and the like massive crowd. Yeah.
Perception, that's what I'm good at, kind of.
At any rate,
I read your mood from across the room. I'm talking
I'll,
about locks.
I'll leave you to it, fellas. Good job out there. If you again, I told you, the lady up there that if you guys want to stick around, do performances, that was a great amount of coin we brought in. We could probably do some more. Really make some money here.
Okay. But no, we got things to do. Maybe like once in a while when we're here.
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks, Griff.
Sure thing. You enjoyed the rooms? If you need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
And now it's just he wanders off and leaves Guzruk and Bardic there, kind of in the vicinity of each other.
You guys both drink some of his bucket, and then he says, "Oh yeah, you get to have some coins." Okay, put out your hands.
No, those are your winnings.
That's not how that works. Yeah, when you do the con, everybody in the crew gets to have some. Everybody in the crew that helped has to take some gold. Yeah, but you never take
However-
any of the copper. Yeah.
However, I believe the con was for me to win, was it not?
I can't remember. Yeah.
It's fine.
Memory of a goldfish.
And-
I saw one under the bridge with all the goldfish.
Gus will count out in groups of 7. He will count out 21 gold coins.
You get free 7s.
I just looked at Guzzler's inventory and just like realized how rich he is.
How
That
much
was a
money
good
does Gus
winning.
have?
A lot. But now you have 21 of it.
Guz is definitely the richest person in the group.
As he
Does he
should
just
be.
not spend his money?
He's also really good at acquiring money.
Well, you guys also spend money on research, which Gus is not clever enough to do.
Oh, Tillis is pretty rich too, damn.
He's
Yeah,
a wizard,
Tessa's
though,
been
he
buying
knows
most of the
that.
things. Like all the accommodations and things like that.
So yeah.
Well, I owe some lad I owe him some money. Because I made him bet on me, assuming that I would win. I will not blame you for your show of strength. You are much stronger.
Yep.
You are far stronger than I anticipated.
Like, I like the idea of just holding the drink, just staring into it for a second before he's like having to come to terms with that and then drinking.
Yeah, you are much stronger than I anticipated.
It
Yes.
helps if you got joints at work.
However, I am handicapped and it is not my fault.
You're pretty strong too. And it really hurt when you kick me and you do bad magic, and I don't like it, but it's okay for now.
I'm sorry, I became
Just like
very
ale
desperate.
coming down.
How do you drink like that?
It's part of being a Gus. Just
It's just what we do.
We guzzle.
I told you my shit. Where are you from? Why are you doing this? How are you? Like you
Actual footage in the meme channel of what that looks like, if anyone's curious.
very good.
Yeah.
Well, ever heard of Half-Tooth Camp?
Have I? Probably not, right?
Make a history check.
You actually might have. It has to do with gunpowder, right?
Yeah, you would have. It is a camp in the deserts of Shanval, which is not too far to the east. It is a camp that has primarily provided lots of gunpowder and raw minerals to make gunpowder, I should say. It exists not too far out of the border of the Imperium, but the ogre or the Ogrelons. There's ogres, Ogrelons, goblins, orcs, and hobgoblins, I believe, in that camp. If I
Whole
remember.
goblinoid salad, yeah.
Yeah, and like there's a tier rating with like Ogrelons being on the bottom, that are used as like manual labor. Yeah, the Imperium actually imports a lot of gunpowder from camps like these. Not always Ogrelon camps and ogre camps and goblinoid camps, but there are camps like this throughout Shanval and other regions that the Imperium imports a lot of its gunpowder from for the firearms that they use sometimes.
I am familiar with its exports, but not the interior workings.
Well, it's pretty simple, you know. Ogrelons, we gotta move all the dangerous stuff. We gotta haul them. You know, the blasts, powder, and the blast rocks. And then, you know, the harbors, they're sort of like, they get to run everything. And they're bad. And I left because it was bad. But I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna help all the guys. Yeah.
I remember you mentioning that there was, when you were talking with the dragon, I don't quite recall his name, I was barely introduced.
Graham Dorius, yeah.
He said something about going around to kill the hobgoblins.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go kill all the harbors, which is good. Yeah, gonna be good.
Well, hopefully that works out for you.
Yeah.
I love the idea that Guz is like making all of these powerful allies and just is oblivious of it. From like the magic fish to a dragon.
Magic fish. I need to learn a wide variety of things. But
Oh yeah. It's been like 4 days, but a lot of things happened.
how long? Wait, you've only been here for 4 days. But this encampment thing was going on for a while. How long has this been going on?
Oh, encampment's been a while, but I found Tess
Lady to some
and Chili's. But like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, I haven't been keeping track here.
Oh, I should also. What you saw when. What you saw when I changed. That was a side effect, or the effect, of what the Morloff family did.
Oh.
Try and fix me. And this is also a part of it. And I touch him and I use my healing hands. Not my healing light.
You grab him by
I
the
have a lot.
balls. Did he heal the balls?
I do not grab him by the balls, but I give him a pat on the back and I hand of healing.
Fix one of those fucking
You
stones.
gotta heal him back up.
I had to fix my toe that I'd stubbed on it.
Yeah, actually, I took more damage from kicking you in the nuts.
You get a working nut kicking form.
2 minutes run out of
Nutcracker looking
designated
ass.
attribute. This is bullshit. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Where the fuck is my hand of healing? There it is. Yeah. Heal 4.
Maybe heal.
Your balls are 4 points better.
I did not
4
touch you on
points fuller.
Your health bar is just how full your balls are.
You may
Primal
have seen
rage.
You may have seen Cassandra do it at some point. She can drain the energy of one and use it to repair herself. I
Oh,
can
yeah.
drain the energy of one and use it
She
to
can-
repair others.
Oh man.
She can drain energy people and fix her own balls. I can drain energy from people and fix other people's balls.
I can drain people's balls.
I'm a ball drainer.
Yes.
That's the gift they gave me. Gus feels the slight healing. He's oh,
So like different magic. Yeah. Pretty good.
I'm mostly here to be of aid. My ability to hurt is one that I am quite good at. However, I am also somewhat here to make sure that others don't die. Clearly, in our first encounter, because I was unconscious, I was not able to do the job I am supposed to. Hey,
Well, sometimes, you know, we're supposed to do a job, but want to do something different.
Never realized it was in the wrong background. Wow,
cringe.
that was great.
Extra cringe.
Well, Kazrak, I guess you and I have a new room to go to, and I will not be able to use the bath. Maybe I'll just go skinny dipping in the oasis.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
Oh, you've done it.
Don't tell anybody.
Poison the water supply.
Look out for
Never
fish,
begged.
though. Yeah, look out for fish.
It's probably not like before like you guys all got together. I'm sure a few, not you Bardic because you weren't in the Oasis, but those that were in the blockade probably saw like Gus just floating in the water a few days every once in a while, just drifting around.
I knew I recognized you with that bounty board.
Oh!
I thought that you were maybe the bridge troll that I had to cross when I got here, but no, you were the manatee in the oasis.
He's surprisingly buoyant.
I figured it as much with a gut like that.
Took a deep breath and held it.
I floated for days.
I can hold my breath for like 12 minutes.
Got a wicked sunburn.
Had to flip over face down in the water for a while.
It's okay, I can hold my breath for 12 minutes. Gotta get evenly cooked. You just have a single seam running along the outside of your body, whether it didn't quite, you're burnt on one side and the other like a pancake. Your flapjack batter is still outlining Guzrak. He's just the mascot of this campaign.
That's such a good visual, though.
I'm going to.
If we ever got our commission for this campaign, that's all I want is like Gus
Really
floating,
believe
sunburnt.
Guzrak's a naturally tasty what? We just get sunbaked like big cookies.
Oh yeah, party beach day.
Oh yeah, where's the beach episode?
It could be right now. There's a beach right here.
I guess. We're just two bros.
Just
Sitting
two
5 feet
bros.
across in the oasis because they're not gay.
But yeah, you guys head up
go
to the
bed
room.
and slap him on the ass on my way out.
Slap ass. You know the way to get in. Slap ass.
You injure your hand.
Yeah.
It's
luckily
not
your
escape,
hand healing.
it's buoyant.
Plus, Mac.
My fingers bend back a little too far, and I.
Snap them back into place.
Yeah. And with that, you head to the chambers, find Raz Goes, right? You might stay up for a little bit longer, and, you know, we'll say y'all get to your general resting places, and we'll pick up next week, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
Next week's the last week, I believe, until the break.
Yes.
Yes. Cool.
Yes.
That's great, because that really works out, because it looks like we may get to the conclusion of this quest next session, so maybe like every block has a quest, which would be kind of neat.
This is a great character building episode.
Oh yeah. That I'm gonna stick around for some post-game discussions, but no one should feel obligated to because we went a little late, and of course. But yeah, I just wanna say that was a. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let everyone else. If anyone else who's staying,
That was a session. Is what he
that was a session.
That was
I was
a
gonna say
session.
that was a session.